Are we in the middle?
No, I think we're still in the first 10th.
Oh
Or
my god.
second 10th. It's like a 50-hour game. And
Holy fuck.
I'm here with Matt, Chelsea, and my name's Alex. Welcome to Brock Boys. And we're going to keep playing FF16. This game's long, so we're going to try to do some bonus side stuff. No webcam because it's Saturday. That's the day where I start cocooning before I turn into a butterfly or a moth. I don't know which.
They don't want to see that you're wearing the same shirt as yesterday. Probably.
I got to do laundry. Alright.
You'd probably be a moth or something, right?
Yeah, more than likely.
Oh, that's right, it's this part.
Yeah, it's the rooms of combat.
Look out!
They're still doing a really good job of keeping you similarly leveled and stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like you've needed to grind at all.
Not yet, and I'm wondering when that will happen.
When does Majima show up? He's like 20 levels higher than you.
Is that how crazy it is? The discrepancy?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Yeah. You go from just fucking like plowing through people to Majima shows up and it's like your first like real fight.
So I don't know, I was looking at so it seems like the JRPG community doesn't like this. They're not digging this.
What about DMC community?
DMC community's fucking eating pizza and rocking out on guitars right now.
As always.
Yeah, they've never stopped, but they're doing it more.
I think it's hard for.
But yeah, I see like threads on the JRPG subreddit of like, oh, everything, or like, are you guys getting FF16? And like almost all of them are no. Either because some of them are I don't have a PS5, and then a lot of them are like I don't like where Final Fantasy's going. Which is fair. This is barely. It's really stretching thin the action RPG. Like I would say it's not even an RPG.
This is just a straight up action game because it's hard too. It's not like other. Like a lot of action RPGs are relatively easy and just have a lot of cannon fodder enemies that you just like blaze through, and that is not the case here. This is like demanding.
Yeah, it's. I would say as an action RPG, like it might be a bad one technically, because like there's not a lot of like actual RPG stuff. But as an action game, it's pretty fucking rad.
It's a pretty good ass action game. I mean, I'm happy with it. But I can see this is the one where like if you're not if you like the turn-based RPGs, you have a really good argument as to why you might not like this game.
Yeah.
I'll respect the argument of like, yeah, this isn't an RPG. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna, cause some people in that thread were like, you just gotta evolve with the times. Like, nah, this is like a different genre completely. It's fine to be upset.
Well, that did something.
Though there was one post I saw where a guy said he like broke down crying when he realized it wasn't a turn-based game, and I was like,
okay,
you wrote that.
Person.
You wrote that out loud. Like you could have hid the fact that you started crying, and nobody would have judged you. But
like
he didn't go to public school. That's my
That's
response.
true.
That guy.
Turn-based games you could pick from.
Well, he didn't. So he was like, this is a AAA game that looks really good, and he was like, that cartoony Yakuza. And he even though that's like one of the best turn-based RPGs, he's just gonna toss it aside. Get everyone tired of picking up sticks in my pick up sticks game. Pick up sticks games probably has better side quests. Seems like that's the big criticism of this one. Is that it's just MMO side quests, which makes sense. It's the director of the MMO making this.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
But it does suck.
I guess all MMOs are just bad then?
I think so.
Okay.
Has anyone ever argued otherwise? And given a good argument?
Wow.
Everything good about FF14 that said is everything unrelating to it being an MMO. They're like, the story's really good.
Make sure MMOs are shit. It's just for fun. It's just a place to groom.
Flood Penguin was cool. There was pedophiles, but they were my friend.
Help flip the iceberg, you know? There's no way sickly Joshua would have been able to do
It all
this.
seems to lead to this room.
I think they said
And
he
look
probably
what's in
wouldn't have
it.
to, because he is the actual Phoenix.
Yeah, they're just making assumptions.
Oh, they defending. They're oh, it's because they're trespassing. Basically,
How
they're
old
gonna
do you
attack.
suppose this is?
Yeah.
1,000 years? More?
Does that look like an Ifrit?
That looks like Ifrit.
Oh, with a bunch
Never
of
seen
wings?
anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of
Jeez,
god.
that could be anyone, huh?
Wow, who could that possibly be? That's a cool ass Ifrit though. If he turns into
That's
like
cool.
like an angelic one.
He's gonna have like an end of Ava thing where everyone turns to where Clive kills everyone and goes like a full
I can't-
Ink Girl mode.
I can't look at this kid in this cloak and not just think of Kingdom Hearts
You're him,
every time.
the second dominant of fire.
It's because you're broken.
Who are you?
You gotta think of Dracula.
That's not Joshua.
Did you see the picture wiggle?
What's these cuts to commercial break?
This is where you pause and go,
Oh my gosh.
What?
Oopsie, did he go nuts again?
did you kill Jill? Whoops.
I'm back.
Oh, did he just go back in time?
Oh.
Oh,
Joshua!
I see what you're doing.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
Stop go.
Baltimore.
Yeah, is there time travel?
I did this. I killed him.
That's a good stop right before he got, like, run through.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing
How many of them are
and asked
there?
me to keep him safe.
45 Clives before this
I
game
should have
ends.
protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
How many Joshuas are there?
Joshua.
Might be Joshua.
It was a
Might
whoops.
be.
My hand slipped.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
It was such an L, Josh. I'm so sorry for my L.
You hurt my W, baby brother.
Joshua died. I killed him, and I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
How do you know he's not resting right now?
VR chat better have a room where I can just look at these summons.
Yeah. to scale, please. It'd be rad.
Sin was really cool to see Sin in VR chat.
He's almost too
Massive.
big. Like I couldn't
Yeah.
understand it. My brain just made him flat
I
with no
kept getting
depth.
closer, and he kept staying the same size.
Oh shit! I get to fight Ifrit.
Thank you.
Is he fighting his inner demon, so to speak?
I will press on.
I don't care how convoluted it is.
Come, Ifrit.
The fight's worth
Show
it.
me who you truly are.
I don't know about this Clive.
If I think this through.
Holy
He's
shit.
huge.
Oh my god.
Boy, he
Pew,
looks like
pew.
Bowser.
Pew pew. Fuck.
Is he bigger than the other last lady? The winged one?
They're all huge.
Yeah. He's bigger than Garuda. Okay.
But the Torgal can't jump into your mind and help you. Jill would probably help a lot right now, too.
I don't know about this Clive.
Come on.
How did he get up there?
Too slow.
Keep hitting his ankles, dude. He'll be fine. He's so fast we fight other kaiju, but he puts on his slow-mo kitty gloves when fighting Clive. I see how it is. Favoritism. I don't know why I just pick up Clive and rip him in half.
Not this time.
Why is this
Remember when
little...
he just grabbed the other one by the throat and then his arms went all fucking red hot?
Yeah. Well, Clive's his friend. Whoops.
It's cool of Square Enix to let you fight him.
Get down here, Ifrit.
Now, how are they gonna let you fight Rama? What's the convoluted steps you need to take to fight Rama?
Sidwish might be a bad guy by the end of this. Maybe Clive goes scorched earth and has to kill every single one.
Too slow. Flames to me.
He's a punk. All these icons are bitches when you fight them straight up.
You 1v1 him?
Yeah.
I think this is like an internal fight. As opposed to like a testing thing as opposed to trying to kill him. So couldn't Ifrit just move and kill him, technically? If he really wanted
Yeah.
to?
He should be dead as soon as he gets close to Ifrit. Oh, Clyde, you're so big and strong. You're really kicking my ass, buddy.
He could just scream and heat up the air like around him. Round 2.
Oh, you probably could have done that. Air combo for the thing. But I'm not good. Nor do I think.
Still you deny it,
It's Chive.
even with the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
They even let you fight Clive in this game.
Oh, he's probably really good.
Every fight in this could be the last boss.
It's true.
Not this time.
You prepare yourself, you know all your moves.
Yeah, but I don't have that shit. He's cheating. He's Danteing out.
Come on, to give him white hair too.
I see. You'd have
Is the
one
fuck
face.
and he does a stinger? Is the combat director a fucking
This
hack?
time. Better already.
Ow.
Doing like so little.
I bet you they're gonna add a difficulty where it's like it's not automatic, but you do more damage at least.
Like a crit mode?
No, I mean just a slightly easier difficulty, but then not one that plays itself. Unless that is story mode, and then that story mode automatically dodges and stuff, right?
Whoop.
It's a combo.
That's not fair. I can't do that.
You could though someday. Got a potions. You guys have equal amount of health left, although he does have way more. That guy's busting plastic tubs. You want to go see the thing? All we need is, we don't even need a controller. We're just gonna tie some cinder blocks to the tub.
We just reach out and disconnect them so they can come back up.
Also, game loud, you quiet.
Yeah, but it's always been that way. we've been maxing this volume out like fucking crazy. We just don't talk. I'm not changing any setting. I just paused it. Ah! Okay.
Alright, cool combo. Yeah.
Yeah.
The battles are just really loud. You'll see between fights.
It gets
It
pretty.
gets pretty quiet.
There's now 3 Clives on stream. On
It's
screen.
all right. I'm done running from you.
I could have kept going.
Yeah, you were. It was easy.
Easy baby mode.
Together. That
You also gonna
Oh
walk
shit.
out?
I got the power of Clive.
who we are. Once and for all.
New meter. Accept the truth.
all the RC and L3 did something. Of course he has a fucking
Devil trigger.
Show yourself. Be free.
Oh fuck.
Oh, and healing it too.
Oh my god, you're doing real damage now. With moves. Oh shit, he accepted the truth too. Everyone's accepted the truth.
Oh, his truth is bigger though.
I know the truth right now.
Oh shit, he knows the truth.
You are not afraid. I am.
Ifrit be Ifrit.
That was a Godzilla shot.
It was.
This song's fucking awesome.
They need to know they're never gonna win. They can see with that.
Oh, that was the evil one? I got confused.
You gotta look at the eye color. The blue one's called.
my butt and suck my balls. You did it.
Be yourself. Cool.
It still is pretty cool. It's still pretty cool. It's still a pretty cool game.
So we did Act 1. I don't know how
You
many
got your
acts
devil
this
trigger.
is.
So all you gotta do is kill your brother
Easy.
and accept it,
All right.
and you become ultra powerful.
Man, we should hang out in person soon.
Let's go. You should get in my car.
Jill,
No. I was actually thinking.
it's nothing. I'll be fine.
So 3x.
It's weird. My passenger seat just the seatbelt just like it just fell off one day.
That's crazy. I just don't have a
No
passenger
more
seat in my
chasing
car.
shadows. The
But I
hooded
do got
man
CarPlay,
isn't here.
and that's pretty cool. So we should use
We
mine.
should go.
I had to replace the seat with knives. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Might be L for me, right?
Big L, big L. Anyways.
So what happened? In her point of view, he just like had a seizure for 20 minutes, and
Yeah.
then he was fine.
Do you think she had to do that when she became Shiva?
Except that she's a cold bitch. Yeah.
Yeah, she fits the part.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
It's like a
Even
third
though-
pronunciation.
Yeah, he said
I
it
took so
differently
many lives
earlier.
that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together.
Time to boat to a different continent.
I want to learn the truth too.
It's about the time.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I
Oh
have
my
changed.
god, here we go.
You're making it all about
I don't
yourself,
want to be that person
Clive.
anymore.
They're literally
The
standing in
things
the
she
place
did
where he killed his own
were
brother.
unforgivable.
And this bitch.
And yet,
Actually, I'm the big monster.
No, the real
what brought
monster
us back
was
together?
me. You're only a shadow of the monster that is me, though.
Thank you, Jill.
But to make a shadow
That's
monster
so
needs
real.
to be a lot of light.
Is the Torgal gonna start talking too
If he is here,
about what
then
he's done?
the disturbance.
And I am the Josh you left behind.
Confound it. The hour is later than I thought.
What the fuck happened to his voice? Confounded.
He's balls drop. That's what happened.
He's gonna sound like
Castle
That's
Dazbog.
Dazbog.
That's Bog right there.
Which guy is this?
That's Titan.
I'm not sure. How do you know?
Big and wide.
Who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
Is that Benedicta in a
Who
box?
delivered-
I think it might be.
Who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
Are you gonna fight Titan? How?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? I'll find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them out. No!
Yes, my lord.
I don't know. Would you be scared of a guy whose voice is breaking when he's screaming?
If I knew he turned into
real
a massive Titan. That's pretty fucked up of Sid to chop her up into little bits and put her in a box.
That feels weird, right?
I don't think he chopped her up.
That means you're gonna have to fight Rama. That's an evil move. Proof of Spacey's sexual deviancy.
Oh,
Don't look at it. You'll be dead in a week.
take a chance with it. I don't think she's chopped up in the box, is she?
It's like her body parts and then a big pile of Sid shit just right on top of it. That's dark.
Is she just decapitated in the box?
It's just a message of her head. Still would though. Meaning of life. Ifrit awoken. Life gain control of icon Ifrit. Ifrit. Limit break. It's located beneath his bar. L3R3 Devil Breaker. Or Devil, what's it called in DMC?
So what
Devil
next?
Trigger.
Double trigger.
We returned
It's
to
double
Whispering.
trigger.
I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again.
The
About
handwritten
Lady Hannah
note says
amongst
got
other
him.
things. She may be loath to leave. I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an
What is
introduction
this?
then.
D's got him. What does
Who
it
is
mean?
these?
It means you've been owned, sir. You what?
That'll be about his heart.
He will rule the day. He said D's got him to me.
Oh!
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Is that music drums or Titan footsteps?
That'd be wild. If we just like the whole world started shaking here. Say for Sid 2, Sid 3. How many? So there's multiple Joshes.
I fucking told you, dude. They would do this. They would make you do the boring side quests so you could attach yourself to
Yeah.
the characters and everyone's dead.
Joke's
What
on
happens
them.
here?
I
I
felt nothing.
hated them. I hated them all.
Imperials.
Oh no, hopefully Cinch Man's okay.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
I would, but you just saved me.
This is very
That's
Berserk-like, but it's just misery.
I think on the box, the box has like 2 sentences to describe the game, and it also ends with like, it's a dark fantasy world. Like 100%.
Bro, it's Berserk. That's all it needs to say on the back. You got me in a fighting game combo, sir. I can't have this fun.
This worm got mad health.
Like any happy thing is punctuated
Yeah,
by sadness.
It's Berserk and Game of Thrones. And Attack on Titan mixed together.
Well, not yet. Titan's not here.
Yeah, it's Attack on Rama. That's why I'm expecting Sid might also be an asshole we have to kill at one point.
Is that because Dark Fantasy?
Dark Fantasy
Maybe
means
it's
why
because
the
magic.
only person we should probably trust would be, I'm guessing, Jill. Unless she has she's gonna probably die halfway through then.
You gotta fight Shiva, right?
Yeah, we're gonna have to, you gotta fight all the
Those ice
summons.
powers.
This might be the most downtrodden protagonist we're gonna ever get in Final Fantasy.
If Spirit didn't exist, this would be the shittiest world to live in.
That's true, Spear sucks ass.
Spirit's like Spirit still wins as the worst place to live in.
Yeah, but it's got cool acoustic tracks that go along with it. The unplugged song.
It's also weirdly chill. This place doesn't seem to ever be chill.
Dogs. They were innocent people.
First you kill some dog, the punk gets sent to you with another steaming pile of Sid shit on it.
The lady's named Martha? Is that the one lady? I hope she's okay.
No, that's a different area.
Okay.
This one's that guy's wife. Is from here.
Oh, she's dead.
This is the Drift Village.
It's your fault again. You're gonna find out they killed everyone because they harbored you, so Clive's guilt levels go off the chart.
Yeah. Man, this sucks for him.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here. That's enough.
Shit.
Those health bars? I'm coming for you. I fucking hate health bars.
I like getting rid of them.
Do you think the DBZ punch sound effects was a temp sound that just kind of they just started liking it?
It worked its way in.
Probably,
now,
right?
In the final.
It's smoke.
Burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them.
Like the
Clue
clan
club.
smoke.
Bearers, come on.
Is that his mom?
Ku Klux Executioner.
Annabella? Oh, okay. He
Uh,
should know by now that she's a big old bitch.
We could wait.
oh, Annabella or whatever.
Yeah.
I parried your ass by accident. I mean, oh,
On purpose.
Everything went according to plan. Double trigger.
I want to stagger him first.
Oh yeah, true.
Here's where he's out. You see how he's out of magic?
Yeah. He's kind of.
That's all you can really do. Stop.
Garuda, lend me your
Garuka mesh. Ah, fuck.
Oh, that bar goes up fast. That's like DMC1. Double trigger.
I can barely tell what's happening when you turn it on, though.
That's fine. You just need to feel it. Like, look, your bar's almost up. Now do you see this carrying super skill Alex had? It has happened 5 times throughout the whole playthrough. Can't be a coincidence. Can't be mistakes.
It's another one. I did really good, and I got the parries naturally.
This world's a bummer, Jill.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
I knew it.
Super dead. Oh, my guilt.
You deserved so much better.
I'm guilting again,
All of these
boys.
people did. Better than my mother.
It's good that the dog
Too
doesn't
late.
judge. He's
Gav.
just a dog.
Clive!
He's not making it till the end of the game. They're setting him up as being such a bro.
No, his drip isn't maximum.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen.
What if Gav's the rat?
Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
Dog fantasy, Jill.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
Is what?
And we'd
His
best be quick.
Ginus.
Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Seems not happy-go-lucky or fun.
No.
Oh, it's
At least
fucking
you're
Rats, lead me to your nest.
Rattlegorf.
Who the fuck is this?
It's
Thought could
it's
serve a
Schemy's
message for your
Phoebe.
leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Dude, could he fucking scheme any louder?
Yeah. It's slimy, skeeve, nasty. Yeah, at least Spirit has Blitzball and some fun stuff. Yeah, you could be eradicated by a flying whale sometimes.
It's all good until then.
Yeah.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Dun, 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 dun,
Heard Otto
dun.
barking at his lot earlier.
Look what the curl dragged in.
If I knew what
Gonga's
you
weighing
said,
you down.
I would be offended, but you talk British, so...
You're rubbing me blind,
Speaking
you know.
advanced British too.
It'd better all be here.
You won't believe this?
His pizza's here.
My pizza is very tasty. I believe
I
you.
know it. I know it.
All pizza default to at least a 7 out of 10 if it's pepperoni pizza.
Unless you're Mama Celeste, then you're a 4.
And you're an 8.
I hate Mama Celeste, dude.
Why?
She just
You haven't
tastes
had one
bad.
in a while.
This place is getting
Yeah,
more crowded
you're
by the
right.
day.
Because why would I buy
I
trash?
tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for
When I
quiet
can buy pizza
contemplation when I'm
rolls.
dead.
Exactly. Bagel bites suck too, but not nearly
Yeah,
as
I agree.
much.
Did you find
That's
the
true.
answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only
No,
begin
this
with
game's good. What are you
acceptance.
talking
This game's copying F of 8. It's not boring right
We
now.
all must walk.
What do you mean?
No matter
Yeah,
how
it's me.
colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13
That's like the
years,
same thing.
killing was all I knew.
But when you
So
said it, it
obsessed
sounded
with
so
death.
genius. Why
I
have I
never
thought
stopped to consider
Is that
the
glass?
lives
Is
of
that
those
glass
around me.
half full, Clive?
Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
Look at his bright eyes all of a sudden.
Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice.
And with the help of my slaves, I think we could achieve this.
And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
I'll turn a fool eye to their
So-
suffering.
Atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
I know this song!
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
Act 2,
The
Clive.
best kind.
Act
We're going to
2.
sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Don't be evil. You're too cool.
that
Please
was
don't be
an
evil.
evil scowl.
Please don't be evil.
That was an evil face he made. He's gonna make himself emperor or something.
Or a
Do
flam.
do the junctions, is that part of the story that the junctions are detrimental to the people of 8?
And the last of
I
our
didn't get that
farmholds
far.
in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
I know they make you sick in this one.
Without their
You see,
yield,
you
we'd
saw
be
both
hard-pressed
Joshua
to fill
and Sid
capital's granaries before
coughing up a
winter.
Yeah.
storm.
If there is a capital by then,
Ah,
the
if we
black creeps closer
creep
as we
upon the
speak.
Smeagolorf and take the Union by a
Yes, you
swamp.
do naught but ball and bluster.
We're all allergic to pollen, sir. Can you... That's why we're over
You
here.
stop it.
So this is her new husband. From a different place?
If it is fertile
Yeah.
land the Empire requires,
And then his
we need
kid
but look
is
south.
Bahamut.
Mm-hmm.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
I feel bad if some of this time. Is that Odin?
That's.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the
I don't know if
flood
this
of those
guy is a
seeking
dominant.
refuge from the Blight.
Or one that we know yet.
If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across
How about a
the
riddle
sea,
such as this?
sending our soldiers
A plane
to the
crashes.
slaughter in their thousands.
The border.
The Empire
Of Rodagia
bleeds, and you
all
sit here
Empire.
prattling like crones in a
Where do you
tea house.
bury the survivors?
And you fancy yourselves
I don't know,
leaders
my
of
lord.
men.
You fool!
Leave my court.
One such as thou does not bury survivors.
Sandrak is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants.
Now be gone from me.
If
I've been
their
holding you
land
in a
is
big
being
fort.
wrested
Oh,
away,
it's marble.
it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of
But
conquest.
sir, that means work.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
Oh no.
This is the will of great Grieger.
I guess anyone can just say that.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you.
Don't
You
have
all
your proper
much to do.
nouns. Just do it.
Okay. So he just stated something and then they all have to figure it out?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like, war, let's do it.
We'll take
I'll
them
count
all
on
over.
you. I don't think he's Odin, because his son's Bahamut, and they were duking it out.
No,
Oh, okay.
Odin's the. Do you remember the lady? She was having
Odin's
sex
the
with him.
Son.
I think
Yeah.
that's
The
Odin.
Lord Prince
black-haired
is currently
guy?
garrisoned at the Strait
Oh,
of Warfare.
okay.
If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the holy capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will
Pretty
be
pimp
needed
walk,
again
though.
soon.
As you command.
Look at this dude's fucking castle.
I know, dude. He's fucking such a bad guy.
Big pimpin'.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are
I'm
you
sorry.
mad?
When did this come up?
I've been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
All
right, listen.
Stop's going out.
Take this crystal.
Okay,
How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size.
So you're telling me it's sucking
That's
up
where it's all going, mind.
monsters?
Well,
Sucking up ether.
I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The
Is he
higher ups,
4chan schizo
the gods
posting right
themselves.
Absolutely.
You see Jill,
So
the
now you want to do
liberals.
something about the
He's
crystals.
like,
And what? We're
We'll
not
be the
helping
ether rich.
bearers and dominance
The
anymore.
lizards that
I
run the
didn't say
crystals.
that.
Don't you
I
guys
made a
see?
promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
He's anti for us.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You're all stabbing it in the crystal heart.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Did we miss a cutscene where he talked about how the crystals were evil beforehand?
No. This
Okay.
is the first time he's mentioned it.
It was all
Okay.
new.
Is this the start of season 2 of the
Yeah.
FF16
What have I
show?
got myself into?
You're actually supposed to wait like 4
I'm
months
going to
before
need
playing
more than
each
a few
game.
potions for this.
Okay.
Do you know which mission you are on? Like which number?
No.
Apparently there's 68. You're so close to having it be a funny number.
They didn't want the big final battle, climactic
We're
battle
low
of a
on
big
Gigant
69 on.
oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in?
I like this game a lot so far, by the way.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breathe.
Yeah. I like that it doesn't want to be Final Fantasy, and it says crystals are lame and they're bad. I hate that they're parts of the story.
So what God's
It's
forsaken
breaking.
corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
He doesn't open her mouth enough. I wanted to
The
say
holy
that for a
capital.
while.
And what business would you lot have in
It's 'cause she had a stroke.
On second thoughts, I
Oh,
don't want to
now I'm
know.
insensitive.
They didn't want the final battle to be nice. Load them up. Oh wait, no, you're full.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea.
You just said
Just go
Tarya's
and see
tea.
Otto, will ya?
All right.
I didn't know there was like a bunch of different types.
I see I'm busy here. What do you want? No scratches, all right?
And?
Holy shit. Every sword's cool so far. I'm not gonna talk to you, Kupo.
It's okay, they won't actually speak. This game's
Yeah,
good.
but what will we gain from talking to him? He even speaks in British. What a pain
Was that a
in the ass.
British?
I heard Otto
British
Breath of
Google
light.
noises?
Or old timey, I guess. Hey, Otto.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you
Sitting
couldn't have
on.
picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach.
Sounds like
Lucky
a
for
dungeon
you,
with a boss.
I might just know of a way.
There's
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale.
Jeez, that was a lot of
And
words.
she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
So this
Don't
dame's
go
abroad.
blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
He wants to know about her boobs.
Yeah.
Is that Tony Hawk?
I want to say skateboard.
Can't be.
So he's unrecognizable. My reports are now available for viewing by speaking
Is that just a
to
guy that looks
GHOUL.
like Tony Hawk? You know, that guy looks a lot like Tony Hawk.
Hit
So it must be Tony
contain
Hawk.
Information on quests currently available across Lithia.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Gav, let's go.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Another word.
Is this all of us?
Mispronounced. Butchered.
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days.
So you can only have
Yeah.
three party
should be out
members.
You're stuck with Joe. Boring section incoming.
Jeez, so we're going there? To Oriflamme? Whoa!
And that's the kingdom that
So, we're
the pimp
meeting in
leader had.
Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Is she gonna be a big broad
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
or a big bosomed broad?
It's just the nicest titties you get in this entire town. That's your only hint.
Alrighty. I'll be on the lookout.
Yeah. I always keep an eye open.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
You can always run. That's what I'm stuck doing because you won't give me a fucking chocobo. Clairview.
They don't want you abusing it. So
But
that's a long cooldown.
I want to hear the chocobo song. Maybe it
Look at
wouldn't
these
fit.
woods!
Yeah, it looks real. Send him up, Torgal. That's a
Don't let
fuck.
them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
His
Don't let
lift,
them get
his
away.
like launcher is not as good as like just me being able to do it in a move. Sheesh. I wonder if this will take, cause like 15 was expensive, but it took like 40 years to make, and it was like a movie and a anime.
And it was only really worked on for like half that time because they were like fucking around with it for so long.
Because I think it's like the second best-selling Final Fantasy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 14's the highest grossing, and I think it's 15. And I think it still wasn't like profitable. Don't quote me.
Well, this
I
one
could
they
be wrong.
lowered the scale. They made each area prettier, but it's technically less. It's smaller in scale. It's all the individual levels. So maybe that they save money there. And they had the icon fights and shit. You know, that kind of looked expensive to have those.
Why'd I press L1? I'm so dumb.
Not this time.
So like, you're a super strong dominant, but like an average like yak can beat you up. How is a regular person supposed to survive in this world?
Matt,
What?
look at the clock.
Oh my god.
It's weed! It's weed number
It's
o'clock.
How's our going? 1 hour? It's party time. We'll have weed number 2.
That's twice the weed, twice the fun. So I don't know what engine this uses, but it's
Pretty.
it's not Unreal, and it's not what is it,
Luminous?
like Lunas? Yeah, it's not that one either. But I didn't read the whole article to find out what it might have been. So it's a mystery. What is that thing? Oh, it's
Oh
just
fuck! It's level 21. Godslayer.
It's some proprietary engine that they
So they built an engine too?
It's an all-new engine, it says. Or its full name, a Creative Business Unit Number 3 developed engine.
Beautiful. Damn, Creative Business Unit number 3 is a good ass engine.
yeah, jeez. Oh, is this North Reach?
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
North of the checkpoint. What's the map look like? No, it's up. Shit.
Oh, and a chine of roast
plum for the apple of your eye.
with reds, whites,
Oh my god, I'm being attacked by these British voices.
Too many of you freaks.
I don't consent. I don't consent to any of this.
That looks like a dame. That broad looks like a dame.
A moment, my lady.
Hello, are you a harlot?
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
I think I would like to try.
I could try.
I would just do my best, milady.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele.
Another word.
Call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you.
Help me, Cleon.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today.
Here I stand,
And
proud
so,
prostitute.
I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
I molest them.
Unless...
Get him. I'm gonna blow him, Clive, and then you're gonna go.
His master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that? The fruit's not getting any
Stop it!
I'm being accosted.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Bella, I'm decked out in like
back to the Vale already.
All main character gear.
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Why is he so drippy?
Oi, hold up.
Hold up, that drip. That's a...
You're the drippiest pigeon I ever set my eyes upon.
Another fucking branded. Well,
I gotta say my slurs before I let you pass.
Get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
You hurt my feelings.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Dude, she's like 500%
Doesn't seem
prostitute.
like I have much of a choice.
She's the most prostitute character I've ever seen in a
all
game.
she talks about is being a prostitute and what you could do by being a prostitute.
Usually characters in games don't ever mention the fact that they are prostitutes.
Yeah, she just won't shut the fuck up about it.
We get it.
We get it, you blow them all. I got it.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, You look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
Just ready one. Don't draw it. What's a picture gonna do, you fucking idiot?
Clive, my darling.
Get out of my sight.
Welcome to the Vale.
It actually just looks like a building.
Is that a whorehouse?
Yeah. This whorehouse in Final Fantasy.
Thank you for seeing me through.
I guess it had the honeybee in.
Yeah, there's the honeybee in.
I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole
Well, no, they
point,
just dress
wasn't
up as bumblebees
And
and
I told you.
move their stinger
It's
around in
Isabel.
different shapes.
Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
I don't know, it could have been being a slave for
mentioned
13
a
years.
favor.
Then a Godzilla.
What is it you'd have me do?
And I killed my brother. And
Don't need
like,
to keep my
I'm
companions
happier
waiting.
about it that I've accepted it,
If you
but
mean Sid and the girl, you needn't
Still a
worry.
bummer, dude.
They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best.
the guy I was searching for was
Whispered
me.
And take this.
You found him immediately.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
It's the most like medieval name of a bar. Alright, now I gotta find the prostitute.
Probably start here.
And I'm gonna come back to this town and everyone's gonna be dead, including the prostitutes.
The iron what? Flapper? The dark chocobo.
You
They
wear
need
the
to put
dame's
more-
brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to help me look for one of your
like
colleagues.
taverns.
A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
The director of 14 loves the shit of like cool down and just do little tiny quests that don't amount to much.
Escort the girls have been talking about, and you've already been sent off on an errand.
Before their
eh?
next icon fight,
Poor
you
boy.
have to.
You'll be knackered before the
You have to
real
help all
work
the
begins later on
prostitutes.
tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing, only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison.
Why didn't you say anything like
Annoying
3
little
days
shit.
ago then? She went missing.
Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
I don't know how this quest is gonna end because it's this
Seems
game.
A trip to the barracks is in order.
She could just be like a head on the floor.
Decapitated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
The guy took her and killed her because he's a stalker or something. Something upsetting.
Excuse me.
It's the world.
You there?
Skip them all.
Balathea is not a happy place. Stop talk. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, British. Shut up. These British Isles drive me British wild.
So would you?
Heard the bones fell favorably.
I wonder how long
to the
you'd be here
Vale
if you
then,
did all this like side content. Like, how long would you be stuck in this town?
Probably like way too long.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
Yannick the Hedgehog.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Okay. So this is like this is every quest in 14, by the way.
Did you run back and forth?
Yeah. But for like 20 hours.
Tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, you gotta read it all. That's this one's luxury.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor, more than one in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
The only way you can get into more is to wear a dress and put makeup on and dress like a girl again. It's the only quest that you can have when you enter a whorehouse in these games.
There's no other option.
There's no other option.
Look at that, though.
I know, it's beautiful.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Maybe they want you after the big moments, they want you to just talk to like everybody in that town.
You want to build up the world a little. Yeah.
That's enough for today,
But you know what they're
Brandon.
gonna all say? This world sucks and stinks.
Like we know, like Northreach is it's all a big garrison's there, and it stops people from getting to here, and that the brothel is obviously a very good route to gain favor towards.
Go on, back to the beach.
So it's supposed to be used as a cool down from the crazy shit, and then also build upon the world a little more. You see how life is like there. They always tell you how this place treats bearers because you are one, so you can get an idea on what part of the country.
Yeah, how bad is it for the lowest class?
Yeah.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
I don't know, they seem pretty nice right now. No one's spitting on me.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Oh, here it comes.
Don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Yeah.
Will they sell shit to me?
Oi, don't touch anything.
Okay. Alright, maybe they're a little toxic out here. That's the coolest. Yeah, that big super fucking cool crystal mountain's awesome. They made the crystals cool when they made them really, really big.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds
You
about
see
right.
that fucking eye he
Only time I
gave?
hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing. and I need to find her. A soldier who may have
that
information
what
on
we
her
call him now?
whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
What do you say? What do you call him?
Many
Courtesans.
traders stop to peddle their wares.
Oh,
on
that's a
their
fancy
to the
way of
capital,
saying
but only
harlot.
one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader.
She's our dwelling
Oh,
place
yeah.
for
Stubborn sod
demons.
stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Is any place like
I'm so
I think they're
scared. Look at your
cool.
sword.
Look at my dog.
Your sword looks like it's wielded by a Megazord. I'm not afraid of fucking.
Look at
I'm
my
not afraid of
Dracula
Mega-
costume.
Look at my Dracula. Look at my drippy Dracula. My sweet Greaves. And
Oh,
my
I gotta talk to a
sword.
fucking traveling trader. Ooh.
What's
Like
this?
I'm
A
scared.
branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I am. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
That's how you say it?
I stood firm,
you say
however.
I've
and
never
for
said it.
all his bluster,
I would have said
he
vehement.
still
I never
purchased
said
a
it out
new
loud.
comb,
Just read it.
albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
But be
Not
careful,
at
the ruins
all.
are full
I
of
would do
goblins.
Anything for the day, anything.
Maybe one mini boss too.
Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful, I mean.
But he's a different
Most
color from the other
helpful.
goblins, so he's stronger.
You are fortunate.
I thought he was going in for a low five.
Yeah.
But her influence wanes.
He said, bye-bye.
Look how cool it is.
It smells of death here, Torgul. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Here.
This is a good battle theme.
What?
It's a good battle theme.
Stop it. Gotta have a good brass section.
Get back here, doggy. Get back here, doggy.
Minding your own business in my field, are you?
Damn it all.
Uh-oh.
Bodies.
Oh, wow.
A man and a woman.
Well, there you go. Dark fantasy.
We did it, everybody.
We found her.
I didn't expect eaten by wolves to be the answer, but
no, that wasn't on the bingo
Well, the
card.
wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
Here's a sad note to read.
A diary entry?
So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night.
thanks. Did you
She said
follow
her
me?
name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the
I would've
man
said gallant.
and kill him.
I would have said gallant too.
We know it's all talk, but then he
It's another one of
disappears
them.
off the
I
moor
read
for
those
some
words, but never
dealings
said
and
those
doesn't
words.
come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant
Just two
to
guys
ask us
looking at
something
them,
else.
just being like, "Man, this is sad."
He stole the old comb
Damn, what a dark
bought her a
fantasy
new
we have
one
here.
in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting.
I don't know,
Or
dude.
even what happens to
Just-
deserters.
I don't care. I barely know these guys.
Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered
Is he just
to the
gonna
Vale.
sprint back towards town
Is
when this
that wise?
conversation's over?
Oh, there won't be
We're
any
gonna be
covering
like
up this
20 feet
mess.
apart, running back.
The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us.
It's gonna be awkward.
Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just
Do we
now.
just become like best
Could you tell
friends?
her what happened?
Soldier guy.
Might sound better coming from you.
Oh, my greave's untied.
No
I
one,
gotta tie it. Oh, I'll go on ahead. Okay, cool. You do that.
no one pushes out the words that like whisper talking to each other.
That's how British people
Perhaps
speak.
the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
What was that one?
What's what one?
Do you have binoculars?
No, but I can look on my big map. Okay, so I'd be... Never mind, it doesn't exist.
Is the other way? For some reason? Is it one of those? Up.
I don't think so.
What are you looking at? I don't even. That's just a hill.
What?
What are you looking at?
It's in the center of the screen.
Oh, it's harder to see on
That's
that.
not, it's not a crystal though.
That's a crystal. It's such a crystal.
Oh, you see a crystal?
Is that?
I can't zoom.
Oh yeah, okay. She has a good excuse.
I'm looking at it. It's all fuzzy.
Oh, it has a bunch of like either crystals or like roots, like shining roots of something growing out.
Is that dead area? Is that the crystal that sucked up all the life?
Oh, maybe.
I see it.
It's
Yeah.
just not marked on the map. It's the crystal looking crystal ever. No, that's the most crystal looking crystal ever.
Oh, we can't see any of the others.
Hey, is that airship that you were by earlier?
Yeah, I think that's Lost Wing.
That's cool.
It is cool.
That is cool. It's
If
all
it was a
still kind of
message that
connected,
needed
even though it's
delivering,
all
I could have
separate
seen
areas.
to it, milady.
You are still in one piece. I
Bad
see.
news, she's dead. Good news, I
You
got
will
your
be
comb
pleased
back.
to hear that your companions have arrived.
And I made a friend.
They said they
Yeah.
would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Dark Fantasy got her? Yeah.
Dang it, this keeps happening.
In this dark
dear
fantasy world we
Tatiana.
live in.
It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan,
Like how they fade to black.
especially
Yeah,
a client
good,
who's
skip
young
it.
and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne.
If only this
I believe
fantasy
it was
wasn't
yours.
so dark.
In Mario and Luigi games.
Thank you for returning it.
When they explain things,
I
Mario
shall
just
see
speaks
that
in
it has a place on her
Italian
pyre.
babble.
It's
It's great.
It's the most openly racist thing I've ever heard.
That's ever happened. I want more. It's a shame that company is shut down.
Rest in peace.
I should go.
Before you
what
do,
company was
Alpha
it?
Dream.
I have
Alpha
one
Dream.
last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
She's gonna leave him with the gossip and then
thank you
go
again.
away.
Library boy. Library boy.
You
We're
did it.
expecting
Choose a
an
buy
imminent
thing.
brand.
You got some world building.
Now we're chilling. Yeah, now we know.
Outside.
Now we know
That's
that
icon
the capital is planning to move for war, which will be a good time for us to sneak in and punch a crystal a bunch until it breaks.
Which we now really want to do since like 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, since now we
And
know
Sid's-
that it's Sid Schizobabble.
It was very convincing.
Says that it's sucking up Mako. Oh, my camera eyes.
Ah, it's happening again.
Where's all
Why'd
my
they have
friends?
you
I was
open
hanging
that?
with hookers. Where they at, though?
Why'd they have you open that if it was just gonna go into a cutscene?
Load it.
It already faded to black.
I have to load in this
Any
big
trouble
dick.
on the way?
Right here.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Put crystals in the
Which is
camel and
why
turn the
we'll
freaking
be
land
taking
gray.
the back door.
So do you have like a plan for when we hit the crystal, Sid, or?
Bro, we're
5,000
dominant.
asked.
You turn into Godzilla and you punch it.
But the crystals give us the power to be dominants.
Clive literally hasn't asked, like, what do we do when
He doesn't
we get
care.
there?
He's just like, yeah. Tell me more, Q. I'll do whatever you say.
Did you just light a crystal with a crystal?
Yeah.
He's giving
When
off
you
the
hey,
old, like,
when
oh.
you look at that house.
Oh shit! More whorehouses? You spoil me. Final Fantasy 16. Look at this room.
Could I just rent a night at a whorehouse if it's this nice as like an inn? This is nicer than every other bedroom I've seen in the game.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really?
Oh no, I
Doesn't
can't
seem
wait for
very
someone to get to
private.
this part.
One Blumpkin, please.
One what?
One Blumpkin.
How do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start.
He's not gonna finish his drink.
Besides,
He
I'm
never
not a
will.
shortcut straight to the heart.
One
Is he taking a
sip.
sip yet?
He poured
How
it.
exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Whoa!
Let's just say I
Clive!
may have attempted something
Clive!
similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
I love a cobblestone on any flat surface
Sid,
or vertical
if
surface.
the mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight,
If you wound me, Jill.
what I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people...
'Cause
of
the
this
CIA,
world,
dumb
they're
bitch.
piously
He just drinks his
care for
drink.
but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever
It's about
it
the
takes to
aliens,
hold
Jill.
this power. The rest of us are just a means to an end.
They're real
The
now.
moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm, but our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
Heal the 1%ers.
This isn't a battle you can win with words.
Gotta eat the rich.
Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all
We'll
this.
build Chav
Can
2. Or Chaz 2? What was that
Chaz.
place?
I can't.
Chaz 2.
But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
The Chaz Garden
Sid the outlaw.
is my favorite part of
That'll
it.
do me.
It being mostly herbs is
Might
just
at
my
least
favorite
pretend
part.
to take this seriously.
Like
Have a
parsley
little
and stuff.
faith, Jill. Even if you don't
Wait,
think much
what?
of my choice of digs.
It was a whole thing.
Chaz. You have to look
It
up
means my
Chaz.
deeds will be remembered.
garden.
I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Oh man, I just feel like Sid's gonna heel turn.
He said he wouldn't mind playing the villain, the role of the villain.
Made it to Drake's head.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, this is
Oh,
a
fuck.
good time to take a pee break.
You've reached a pivotal moment. Fuck. What about all those side quests in Whoretown?
They won't be touched. Sorry.
He FedEx the decapitated lady heads. He's a good guy. Yeah, there's. I think the plot moment is him turning on you. I mean, you guys really went into this plan. This seems like almost a cut content section where something happened where you found out the crystals were bad or something. It seems like they just jumped into the crystals are bad story out of nowhere. Or they just I guess because you wrapped up the he killed his brother part, so they had to just jump to a new thing quick. But they didn't do a good job of making it flow good. They should have brought up the crystals earlier. Then he comes to terms with the Ifrit stuff.
Well, they were bringing up the blight, and no one knows why it's there.
That's true. They kind of were planting the seeds.
But not the giant crystal seeds.
That's what happens though in these last couple of Final Fantasies. There's always a moment that's where it just jumped too quickly in the story. 15 was awful for that at the end, where it just hyper speeds you through the second half of the story. So far, nothing in this is as ridiculous as some of the stuff that happened in 15's sped up part. Did I say sped up? I meant quickening.
Picked up the pace.
Quickening of pace.
All right. I'm back. Everyone here?
Yeah.
Okay. So I saw there's more cutscenes in this than the entirety of the Lord of the Rings trilogy. Which isn't my first
love
go
that.
around of things longer than Lord of the Rings trilogy. I've played MGS4.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is it as long? Is it as much as MGS4's? It's paced better than MGS4.
Yeah.
It's just kind of 15 minutes of.
I think what helps is that it's written better. Look at fucking I would hate to live here to go to sleep. This would suck. Everything's so bright.
Just close your eyeballs.
I can't.
It'll get
I don't have eyelids.
Yeah, you know that. How dare you bring that up, Chelsea? He
There are not
doesn't have
nearly enough men
black
here.
violets.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't
He
take
has to lick his
sentry
eyeball with
assignment
his
as
tongue.
seriously as
Keep
you
it
do.
moist.
This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And
I
what
bet you're
exactly is
level
that
now.
supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
Heart is in the center.
No shit.
And
The
if the
heart is
passage
in
to the
its
inner sanctum
actual
is
heart.
guarded,
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Into Bahamut or into Ifrit.
And Ruma? How's he say?
Ramu.
Oh, Ramu.
Come on, this way.
And
Try to
Shiva.
stay out of sight.
And Shiva. I have forgot.
obviously.
She is Shiva.
We're gonna fight Titan? Or it seems like we're building up to a Bahamut fight, but that seems too early. But I always put Bahamut pretty high up on the summon
No,
echelon.
the king said that they weren't calling him in. They're keeping him outside to do other things.
Oh, to heal up. Because I think he
This
was
is
hurt.
great time.
So there is no Bahamut around. I mean, he's a dragon. He can fly in like a minute, probably.
Let's get this over with.
And Titan, I think, is with another group of people. But he is mad.
This passage used to be secret.
Oh.
Of
Do you think we'll...
Perfect
Well,
plans,
wait.
Clive. Perfect plans.
Wizard!
Stay down. Damn it.
Alright, what were you saying, Chelsea?
Saying while we're here, Titan's probably gonna attack where Sid and them are from. You want to?
Oh, true.
That's what my thoughts are right now.
That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Oh, all the
feel like that might
hideaways.
And that's why you could see Lost Wing in the distance. I want to point out that you can totally see Titan when he punches
See a
shit
big fucking man stomping all over it.
out of Lost Wing and then the hideout.
They did say a pivotal moment. If that hideout's completely gone, that's a pretty pivotal
Where are you gonna
thing.
buy your
They
potions
never
from?
stood a chance.
I don't know. Like a billion other people.
That's my guess.
Gav's gonna be dead as fuck.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He's gonna be inside a toe impression from Titan.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess.
When do you think they're gonna
There are
kill Jill?
sentries everywhere.
She's gonna lose control of her powers, and you're gonna have to fight her and then take her powers
Yeah.
from her to save her.
Because it's a dark fantasy,
Yes.
and Final Fantasy does love killing off any sort of romance, like Luna Freya and Aerith. So I don't think Jill's making it to the end of this. You think Joshua's gonna kill Jill?
Oh, with his fire.
And all good things must
Yeah.
come to an end. We might have a bit more company. For
Listen,
now.
you have like 6 more dominant powers you need to get somehow.
Yeah, you wield.
That
it.
means the main characters need to die.
I don't know how quickly they're gonna be easy to switch to. I saw you could. There's 3 in the demo they showed. One might be Titans, and Titan might be Royal Guard and counters and stuff with his moves.
Doesn't he have a defense thing? He have a Titan guard?
Yeah. So you can do counters with it. And guard breaks. I fucking knew I could do that. Nah, I pressed the wrong button twice in a row.
Does this have haptics?
Yeah.
Nice.
Stay down. It's over.
Get him. Come on, guys. You can do it. You got this.
Miss.
Nice one. Nice try, Shiva.
Stay down.
With one hand? Like a whole door?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More
What's gonna hit
insects
you
come to
with?
be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Oh, it's a cannon.
With a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
So he gets one shot, right? That's how cannons work? Oh, that's right. It's a magic world. Fuck, I had the wrong thing set up. No!
You feel like sitting there.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this
Get
quick.
away from me.
Oh, there's ether in the room? Or ether?
What does that mean?
I think it means I'm timed.
Not this time.
The limit break is helping these boss fights going faster.
Yeah, it makes it feel less like I'm just fighting a stagger bar.
Oh, you think Final Fantasy mode just had everything?
What do you mean?
Like it just have all the, like it'll be in New Game Plus and you have all the abilities.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Kashyyyk.
What's a cat is new?
How is it?
Oh, that's it.
Save your pity. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Oh, he threw his brain away to fight you. I tried to do that. Let it put on record.
You didn't call it out beforehand. I don't believe you.
Fuck. I'll do it right now. Shit, it's a cannon. Right here. Boom!
Oh shit, that was a real one!
Not this time. Not this time. Not this time.
Man of ability.
honestly, when we're not in dominant form, we're pretty much just slightly better people.
Yeah. Not really that. In fact, a lot of people are just really strong in this world. His life looks fun though. He's having a good time.
This time.
Get down, girl. Go ahead, get down.
So did he turn himself like into Crystal or something?
He gave himself frittata strength.
Well,
Pretty
he
much.
killed himself, basically.
Just yeah, turned his turned his brain into magic or something.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
The cat from
Suffering Succotash.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us. But I'd
I
rather
look
not
like
find
I'm
out what
handling
it's done
this
to everyone
significantly
else.
worse than you guys are. I got like an aura going on.
Look how fucking blue it is. It's beautiful.
So is it maybe right that the crystals are drawing in all the aether?
Yeah. And the CIA shot the previous king.
And then they were
Right
covering
about
up
everything.
the Roswell alien encounters.
Yeah.
Remind us. The gods.
Oh, they all went nuts.
The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards
Oh
at the
yeah.
gate,
Well, that's just like I said.
they were there to keep
His
people
right.
out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Who said I didn't believe Sid?
I didn't hear anyone say that.
And it was an alien whistleblower. Sid is right about everything.
Crawl under it, Clive.
You have to open it, silly. Maybe.
From the others. Oh, Torgal, tell me. Thank you.
Oh, you just boot something.
Let me go on my menu. It's good I did that. I would have waited like way too long. Another gauge bar. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage.
I would have loved to sit here and record.
That one.
That's
Record
cooler.
the little videos. Look at this guy, just watch him just walk into him. With his will-o-wisps thing.
How do I do that?
Oh wait, is that it? Oh, it was the upgrade. Never mind.
Did your menu say anything about what some of the stuff they're talking about? the journal or whatever. Any keywords?
I think it's just... Are you trying to find this?
Yeah.
The irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to aether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self they may once have had, and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength or aggression.
Okay.
Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominance in bears, are less likely to turn akashic.
Okay.
And aether floods are pools of concentrated aether that form on the land's surface, thought to be caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. Though aether is usually invisible, at flood level concentrations it takes on a blue glow. Those with a natural ethereal tolerance can survive exposure to a flood, at least for a short time, but most living things will eventually succumb to its effects.
Okay.
Big old crystal! Big old drakehead!
Oh dear. Oh no, what's gonna happen when Sid jumps?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
So you just press up on the analog stick, he does it automatically.
You're in a dark fantasy.
Why, yo? Whoa. Oh.
He took that pretty well.
Boy is me.
Some help. Hold on.
Weird moment. He had to ask for help to get help, and I just ignored him.
Well, they were like, you're Rama.
Not as spry as I used to be.
You should just do it.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
A little weird little moment.
Yeah, well, I don't even know what he could have been thinking there.
Ew, he touched my hand.
What'd that mean?
Got him.
You won't get lost.
Maybe it's foreshadowing that something bad's gonna happen to Sid by the end of this. Maybe the rest of the place is gonna start falling apart. And that's supposed to indicate that, like, the trees are fucked up. I should have read that. Or the wood's all fucked up.
I think they can limit break too.
It's over.
Oh, let me break first then. Good work, me and team. That looks pretty cool.
Are they also mining the mother crystal to get little crystals?
Yeah.
To use? Okay. I'm just wondering. Trying to keep up.
7 whole fangs?
He said the big crystal's bad, so it's bad.
No, I'm on board with that.
Insufficient inventory?
For more potions.
Shit. I walked all
So
this
it
way
uses-
here.
It just uses the potions.
Oh, cool.
I like how you have a limited number for forever.
That's enough. Stay down.
I wish Final Fantasy dealt with smaller numbers. So like your health is just 1624. You're doing like random over 1,000 damage. I wish they would deal with smaller numbers. I always think their numbers go too fast. They become meaningless.
He does have a launcher. I take back anything bad I said prior. Yeah, I like them Paper Mario's, like, high health was 50 by endgame.
Yeah, it kept it simple. Or Dragon Quest keeps it low numbers for the most part too. So that when you do hit above 1,000, it's like, holy shit.
This won't be easy.
Oh, I was gonna throw one of these guys in.
How do I use that move I got? Or those moves? Okay.
Are they a magic spell? You have to add it to your...
Details. This is detail.
Don't you have a quick magic thing?
Charge forward, striking all enemies, driving them back. I don't know if that... The abilities we can change, but I don't think we can change anything else.
Oh yeah, wouldn't Ifrit be his own? Because that's...
Oh, look at the little...
Oh, look at that.
What?
Yeah, shouldn't it be another... Because that's...
You have
You're using
Phoenix.
Phoenix abilities.
Yeah.
So shouldn't you have another one, like Garuda? Where you just have another thing you can switch to? Can you only have 2 sets at a time? Gear and icons.
Oh, okay, yeah, they're Ifrit specific ones. I do like Rising Upper. I think... Oh, I'm in combat. Never mind.
Dude, I know you didn't call it, but that felt like you meant to do that.
That felt awesome. Of course I meant to do it.
The rest of your team needs to start pulling it.
Yeah, for real. Fuck. Get down, boy. Fuck. We die. Okay. Holy moly.
They pull their weight in Final Fantasy behind the scenes? What do you mean? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
Okay, say goodbye to Rising whatever. And say hello to Will of the Yikes.
Oh, the K-Con. Boy, Final Fantasy, got it. I don't know them. I don't know K-pop people. I don't watch VTubers and listen to K-pop. I'm a grown man who went bald.
You should, it's true, you can't be bald and listen to K-pop.
K-pop? No. More like Korean pop.
Yeah.
Yeah, what did you think I was gonna say?
You gotta be bald and listen to
I
J-pop.
see they replaced that wooden door with
That's
something
the
a little
route.
more sturdy.
J-pop, more like Japanese pop.
I thought you were gonna say... Hold
You
on.
don't even...
Jamaican pop.
Oh, of course.
Jamaica, Vermont pop?
Frittata.
Dude, why weren't they using the coral sword? It was just really strong and it was just in the box. Come on, guys. I guess your brains are gone. Coral! Coral!
ATS was at the White House, buying into that in the K-pop.
I love J-pop. J-pop.
What happened
I
to
thought I
two?
like corn pop.
Ask one.
Corn pop?
Yeah.
Once
Is this
more.
working?
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Power of the dominant, guys. Struggle to kick things.
How are the dominants so strong and so
As if
weak
that
at the
was
same
gonna keep us
time?
out.
He just has human strength until he turns into a big monster.
He needs his half. I guess he did get his halfway mode. Never mind. Like how the lady got wings. His
The mother
is
crystal's just
double
up ahead.
trigger.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Well, stay in the light, Dumbo. I can't see. Fucking use your eyes.
I like how they give you this impressive little.
Is Torgal a dominant?
Wow.
What do you mean?
Because he's in the Aether.
Oh.
He's fine.
Yeah, maybe big reveal. He's a dominant. Everyone's a dominant around Clive.
There's no one about.
Yeah, they're all fucking crystal zombies. You fought them.
How hard is it to say there's no one here?
It
I
speaks
knew it would
fancy
be
in Final
big.
Fantasy 16. That was crazy.
But this.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Oh, the front door? You're a genius.
So smart, Sid. Sid doofus. Fucking dumbass. Of course he entered the front door.
If they let you look, you should take a
You'd
look.
think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
Rama.
I walked. You should try it.
He's playing hide and seek as Rama. Look how cool.
It's big.
Game can't handle it. Just looking at it tanks the frame rate.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. Like right here it drops to like 45 and it goes back to like 60 here. It's so cool though.
It's sucking up your GPU power as well.
What?
What did he do? He jumped down the stairs.
Oh no.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to go on?
Maybe later.
All right.
Holy fuck!
Stay down.
Yeah, fuck your wussy.
How could those creatures
Fuck your
from Phoenix
wussy
Gate be here
Phoenix
in the lights?
abilities.
The two
If we're
places
for life.
connected somehow.
He's distracted.
Yeah, get away from me. Turn it off.
I'm honestly kind of glad there's a minimal Final Fantasy creature. Like, the Iron Giant guy you fought one time.
I want a Tonberry.
And the bombs you
I want a
only sent
Cactar.
couple times.
I want a serious Cactar. Dark Fantasy Cactar.
I want a
Now
behemoth.
these
Yes.
are just the goblins, but
Yeah, there's a job. Oh, there's a magic jobber. Where is he at? Get over here.
Oh, but there's no fire!
I
There's
know.
no Baraka! I can't play this game, no Watrika. No more goblins yelling. It's a great ability.
It's over.
Well, that's it. I thought it was a demon.
He's just taking it for you. Oh my god, die! It's gonna happen.
it's because you're always only one level above.
I ain't grinding.
So everything's still kind of hard. Or not necessarily hard, but just takes a while to die.
Yeah, I wonder how much stronger you could have been. And it seems being on the same level is working out just fine.
Yeah.
So I got so many seltzer waters near me, so many bubblies, so many little crocs.
tell stories about something they call the Guardian.
Popping them open and drinking them. I'm sure there's some downside to drinking all that, but I don't care.
Water with bubbles.
Let's just be careful then.
Yeah, I'm sure someone's like, it gives you AIDS. It's like, oh, whatever.
How pretty.
Sheesh.
You're not gonna have to have a fight here, are you?
100% I'm having a fight. You think that roar means no fight?
Just don't face the door.
Where did that come
This
from?
might be the behemoth fight. Feel it. No.
If I had to guess,
That's a dragon.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
well,
What little sissy roar is this?
Ready,
Oh, this is something bigger.
Always.
It's
You can't just casually throw dragons into this world. Act like it's no big deal.
They got a Bahama. He's a dragon.
But that's like a special dragon. This one's just it means there's like normal dragons that aren't corrupted.
It's just dragons to chill with the world.
Whoa! Of course it explodes. It's a video game.
I'll be fine now.
Did monsters, before Shin Godzilla, did monsters have a lot of breath weapons that were just laser beams? Or did Shin Godzilla change the meta?
I feel like it changed the meta a little bit. Laser beams that then explode. It's not new,
Yeah.
but
I feel like I see it all way more now.
usually it was restricted to like robots if they did the laser beam into explosion. But now I think now living creatures have it in games and stuff.
Now laser beams are cool as fuck.
The one dragon in Elden Ring too.
That's a laser beam
The big
breath.
two-headed one. That's optional.
Drop down, pussy!
Dude, the part where Shin Godzilla just like slices buildings with his laser beam is cool as
In
shit.
the real big wide shot.
Yeah.
Fuck. Hi, big whiff.
Maybe they have the long downtime because when the game's not in downtime, it's in boss rush fucking mode.
Yeah.
Foot on the gas pedal the whole time.
You're surrounded by numbers.
where's he off to now?
Over there. Pew!
Laser beam.
Cauterize. What am I supposed to do?
Dodge it! Dodge it! No, Alex can't handle the sine wave.
He doesn't have a fucking sprint. This is as fast as Clive go.
Way to set Gil up to get hit in the face with that.
She's the ice bitch. She can cool it down. What are the wits? Shit. Dude, I fought Rathalos 800 times. Your moves don't fucking scare me.
They're almost halfway. Are you sure there's not like a strength stat you should be increasing?
I don't have a choice to level when I level up. It just does it.
You do such little damage.
Oh, you just got her wrecked again. You see her fly into the air.
Unless they are just going for Monster Hunter fights, so it just takes a long time today. You really have to learn it. But they're like, you're gonna appreciate our work. Put a lot of time into these.
Shit, don't do new things.
It's mad now.
Ah! This is known as a team at they fall over. There they are.
Fuck. I forgot all the buttons. That's it, no! Fuck.
Almost.
Not even a bing a belong, bing bing ding a ling.
That was just a mid boss.
Sheesh.
The real boss is inside. You're missing a stat somewhere.
No.
It can't be the damage you're doing.
It's the damage, dude. That's everything they showed off from the game. Everything looked like it would take a while to fight. See, I'm just like Jill. I'm fucking exhausted.
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice.
He's
that
about
it was
to do
the only
something.
way to get us to a better place.
What's he
He's
doing?
gonna do
What
crazy shit.
What you
And
thinking?
here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid Vicious?
Yeah, what?
That's all.
I'm sensing bad things.
Binaural beats.
We're almost there. Anyone have second thoughts?
Not me.
I haven't had a thing.
We're
Single
with you
thought.
to the end, Sid.
Let alone
Then
a
what are we
second.
waiting for?
Fuck you, Square Enix. How you gonna make something look that good?
By putting themselves out of business.
Jeez.
Oh, that's a very obvious, like, inner heart.
Heart, yeah.
Tim Hawk.
Getting potions. Just 2. Who's gonna stop me from doing this?
Nobody.
In this big circle room, who's gonna stop me? Sid?
Sid himself. Sid fight coming.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Guys, here he comes. Something bad's gonna happen. He's gonna lose control or something because if I'm aether poisoning.
That didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh, he's gonna Rama out. You got to fight him.
I mean, he's probably gonna die, I'm guessing here. It showed him falling. It showed him holding his arm. That's a bum arm.
Ew, what's that dangly part?
There's feet.
That's more like it.
That was easy and nothing happened.
Uh-oh.
Wow, 0 repercussions.
Clive, look.
Oh, you opened up its anus.
What is that?
Sid!
Excuse me?
Oh no, it's goatseeing. What the fuck?
I need a freeze.
What are you?
Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Get him, Torgal!
Hold on.
Did she even forget she's Shiva?
And that's what could have happened. Oh.
But here's what really
What's
happened.
the big man that came out of that goat?
I don't know, it was cool.
I loved it.
All the designs on the big creatures are like fucking ultra stellar.
Oh, look at this. This is some Evangelion thing.
Yeah, he got Longinus.
He did.
Is he anima?
Lilith also doesn't have the legs or anything.
Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Oh no, he's accepting the Longinus.
He's gonna fight him with it stuck to him?
Dude, some of the fucking visual of this game is so cool.
Stay down. Get out of my
I want a PlayStation 5. Play it for myself. You did offer one for sale, but that was before. That was before this.
Well, I have freelance stuff. We will have these.
It's for other things. I'll let it slide.
I mean, they're not that much anymore. Perhaps.
By the flames.
Why'd they take so long to make a game that was actually worth it?
It took like we're halfway through the lifespan of the PS5.
Yeah.
This is the first game where I'm like, they couldn't do this on PS4 at all. And probably what, Ratchet and Clank?
Yeah, but that one's not as cool.
It took a Final Fantasy for me to be interested. Same with PS2. I was like, I didn't really get it until I saw Final Fantasy X. I was like, holy shit, video games. Yeah!
Look at all the enemies.
Everything's telegraphed pretty well in this. You have no excuse to get hit later.
Giant lights on the floor and stuff.
GTA 6? That's like
sound?
That's like 5 years from now. Holy shit! This time slowing down, you know the truth.
That power isn't yours.
It's the final countdown.
This is mine.
Ow. My head. Oh shit. It's about to get real fucking anime up in here. On fire, bro. For real.
Look at this creepy man.
First trying after executing fireball bursts to perform a devastating melee finish.
Whoa!
Oh shit, he gets cooler.
He gets fast.
Oh, because he has control over it now instead.
Well, yeah, those are ship damage, so yeah, maybe it's ship damage. When the numbers are ridiculously big during this fight, that's good. This guy moves so slow.
The typhoon guy?
Yeah.
Using ammo holding circles.
Still big slaps on you though.
He's fast now. It's sick.
It's sick. It's the best kaiju game.
Damn, look at that number.
Oh, you can dodge through shit? As a giant fucking Godzilla?
It's done.
No, claim it again. It's lame.
He's absorbing the others.
Yeah, Ifrit's cool.
Ifrit's way cooler than claim it again. Ifrit's cooler than most video game things.
She absorbed all the others and a little bit of Ifrit power.
Look at his hair!
It's awesome.
As you wish.
Dude, these designs.
His music?
Holy fuck!
Get out Your toes were touching.
They gave you 10 minutes to figure it all out.
Look how big he is.
His pants are so edgy. Oh, the Lycon. He's a jackpot monster. He just looks like a host. Like one of those host club guys.
Oh, he's playing hole in the wall.
How do you even make a video game after this? I feel like he did everything.
Beans jumped up.
Oh, he's got more laser beams.
Where'd it go?
Oh, I gotta put my chicken away. It's a pesky cat.
Is his name the transgressor?
Type in the transgressor.
Ah.
Fuck. Fuck. Sheesh. Oh
There
shit.
it is, big one.
Serve it up. Spike that bitch.
He's doing the hellfire move.
That's actually the fucking spear bomb. He used against Frieza. But I'm gonna spike that bitch.
Charge it up.
How fucking Square just released the game of the decade? It's so like out of fucking nowhere.
They just dropped this.
Yeah. Like they barely even had that much build up to it.
God.
And it's just casually the fucking one of the best games I've ever seen. Uh-oh.
That doesn't seem good.
That's probably bad.
Whoa, tiny.
Clive, that's not a good set of words he just said to you. Torgal's doing the best he can. All he can do is work.
Noticing it's just Torgal. Never mind, they're a little further off.
How can they release a game that isn't broken for 9 updates? It's not
Enjoy
fair.
your nap.
That's true. This is still.
wounded.
I haven't seen really any glitches.
It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Ah! Oh my god, he's gonna fuck you!
Sid, why did we break the crystal again?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him.
It got real weird.
Think again.
Got butthole eyes.
It does. It's gross.
What the fuck are the crystals, dude?
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try to finish this one.
He can't. He's dying. It's probably just gonna drop out of his mouth.
This is good, isn't it? I thought he went through her head.
Said you knew that was. Seems like relevant information if you wouldn't mind.
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life.
And now I'm dying.
It's all very well, a man.
Thanks, I guess.
Reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
And he gave you Rama. What a fucking champ.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands.
You didn't turn. Why did I ever think you would turn?
Sid died a good guy. That's kind of poggers and unexpected. You're right. You're so right.
Stop.
Oi.
And he didn't figure. He still didn't finish his fucking cigar. Is that why they kept showing an unfinished cigar?
Maybe. Maybe it's a metaphor for Sid's unfinished.
He'll never be able to finish.
His
What he started.
Oh, if I know what you were saying, I'd be so mad right now.
In ashen grip, let ember glow
Oh,
to kindle flames anew.
I just press triangle and then I use fire magic, but you do your stupid little rhyme, Joshua.
Use this rhyme to go back home until next time.
That could be anyone, to be fair.
What a mystery.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Fucking Torgal figured it out before Clive did.
That was very brave.
Well, I think the actual one Clive was following was him.
Ultima.
What? You just dropped a Final Fantasy name. That's silly.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Oh. So it's not
Looks like
Typhon.
Owen Wilson. He looks like creepy Owen Wilson.
My travels have revealed
It's
much
Ultima.
about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Oh, they're gonna make me like Joshua now?
Very well.
Dude, he looks wild.
Of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
Oh, why do I gotta say a fucking rhyme every time I do this?
Disturbance.
That's Ultima, Chelsea. That's his name.
What?
That's Ultima.
My brother!
What's Ultima, that guy?
Yeah, Typhon is Ultima. Oh, and Joshua's here.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
Hello?
I said
Hello?
no.
Alex!
What?
Send us the fucking Ultima shut down our stream. Or, he shut down the Discord stream. He said no more games, and then fucking it stopped streaming to us.
Okay, you missed. Joshua put a bunch of little feathers down and trapped them, or is trapping him. You see it?
Did he say a little rhyme?
No, which means he just does this for himself.
Okay.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
should like pick him up or something, or move him.
Yeah, maybe turn into like a bird and pick him up with your feet.
Yeah.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
He's a master ball.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Whoa.
Oh no.
Oh, at least it just kind of disappears instead of like toppling over like a big iceberg.
Oh no, I can't recharge my Switch now. Our energy's going.
It's down.
No.
How will I run to Instagram to tell it that Twitter is down? What do I do? This would be a big deal.
Meanwhile.
This would be a real big
Meanwhile, in the Legion of Evil.
In the hideaway, everyone dies.
Oh. Yeah.
No survivors! You heard me!
I knew it.
No, Gav!
He must be here. Must! Fail Lord Cookgar again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead!
Is that the snivelly guy?
You're gonna get what you wanted.
Oh, he's not gonna survive this one. Oh no!
Oh no, he's gonna turn into Big Boss.
Oh, he's gonna get even cooler. How did he do it?
Gab, we've got to go! Not without this!
It's like a good metaphor.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
I think it's an owl, right? Oh no, he's mega mad.
Necessary.
I'd say big mad, but...
Did Gav make it?
I think so. I think they would show him dying.
He made it, but he's probably gonna hate you or something now.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Dude, it's like the Hitman level, for real, for real.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives.
All right, kid.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
Stupid bitch, not buying my potions.
Curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later.
What the fuck happened? That they just went into hiding for 5 years?
Sid.
Oh, he took the
What have
name.
we learned?
He's big boss now.
Holy shit. A shadow of
The
Sid.
bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
It was Sid's
Just
name?
don't say I
Or was
didn't
Sid a
warn
title?
I think he
You're
made
Sid
it.
now, and if anything happens
I
to
think
him,
they made it
you're
a title.
finished.
Clive did. It was his real name was Sidolphus. We're all big boss now. We got a Titan's ass to kick.
That's gonna be an awesome fight. That's gonna be such a cool fight.
Maybe he's using the
Please,
name
we
Sid
don't know
because
anything.
Kupka's
You
looking
have to
for Sid.
believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Oh, and he's just like, bring it.
Yeah.
Bring it, bitch.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
This dog lasts a long time. He's a long.
He's
He's
going to be
a
alright.
dominant dog. Is there a wolf-shaped
I'm here to
summon?
even the odds. Any objections?
Carbuncle.
Him.
Oh shit!
Sid's here.
Red one.
Come on. Oh, summon the others.
The bearers.
Safe.
What are Sid's moves? Clear the portion of the
That's a
icon
fucking
Ramu's presence.
Sick icon.
Tuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of his magic, but allows such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ramu's feet. Iconic feat. Blind Justice can be used to launch barrage of ball lightning at up to 9 targets.
Sid dies here.
I can cast Thunder and Thundara. thunderstorm.
Oh, that guy got mega fucked.
Sorry, dude. I can't point at anyone else.
So he puts him in that, fuck him up.
I bet you if you use like one of his specials, then it like causes it to explode.
How many are there?
How old is this fucking dog? It's like a 20-year-old dog.
I think he's a special dog.
Shit. I missed my dodge.
I feel like you have a lot of options. I don't know what people are bitching about. You can freeze people so you can do more damage. Like, there's a lot of stuff you could do. They just don't know how to play combat
Enough
games.
of this! Let him play with the kitten! They brought a pet.
It's so muscular.
Jack Cat.
Is that the cola canth or whatever?
Pay for what you've done.
In this one? You have the jaguar with the long whiskers.
We'll have to be faster.
No, it's just a panther.
Republican or Panther.
Whoa.
Ow! Ah! Shove it!
Too slow.
Have mercy on it. I swear.
Fuck.
Nice try.
This part of the song
You like
might
it?
be my favorite.
I like a lot of parts of this song. I think this game will have a slow build, but I think more and more people are going to be like, holy fuck, wait a second. This game is awesome. I think it's going to slowly become one of the higher selling ones. Just not at first. Just like how people were iffy on it, then the demo came out, and then more people got excited. And then when these people start seeing some of the shit in this game, I think you're gonna slowly see this one. I think you're gonna slowly see this one build in like popularity. Because this feels like one of the legendary ones. This is the one. This is 7. This is 10. This is a big deal.
The Adam's apple wiggled.
To hell with this.
It's a weird detail.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
No, you have to fight us. The 6 peasants. That was my last tooth.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
You do have to
Do you
fight
hear
these
me?
6 pheasants.
They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Fail on me, guys.
Yikes, am I right?
Big oof.
Like, I guess we'll take that as an
Just leave us
answer,
be.
but it's
This is
unsatisfying.
our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Is that the same hair and dress for 5 years?
He's had the same drip, but it makes sense.
He's allowed to keep his.
There's his pigeon toed walk again.
Is that crystal removed from the map?
It is.
Yeah. Oh, oh, whoopsie.
Oh, the new hideaway.
That night
Oh
5 years
shit,
ago,
is Leviathan gonna be in
we
this?
destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know.
It's gonna look awesome.
We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals.
Ignored.
That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Don't mind me.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Holy shit! It was awesome. I guess it fell down the...
And we're just living in it?
Yeah.
This is so cool. Everything about it's so cool.
How the fuck did they do it?
And here I am, PS5-less. I guess this might be a break moment in the game.
Yeah.
Otto was asking after
The
you.
cooldown
Let's
before
go and
everything
see
ramps
him.
up to fight Titan.
Never a dull moment.
I kind of get now why the cooldowns are so long. Because it's when you do carry on, it becomes like 15 fucking boss fights in a row.
Yeah, it might be needed just to de-stress.
I seen schoolboys swing hard.
Dude, this place is chill.
Yeah, I'm gonna pee. Enjoy the music.
I thought you were taking Clive to like the bathroom or something. It looked like you were running. I like this.
I mean, it's excellent.
I like how they can't win even though they're trying to do good.
It's
no one
wild
really,
that
no
this
one
could
really
be-
cares.
Like, honestly, I don't know why you would even show Spider-Man. This is like, this should have been the top build game in every like presentation and stuff. This is so much better than like all of these other garbage video games I've been playing lately. Like, this is on a completely different level. It's so fresh. Like, the ideas are all new. The villain's cool. He's some spooky fucking Owen Wilson monster. It's intriguing. Like, imagine playing another Dad Simulator when
I
this
can't
is out.
right now.
Like, this is one of those. I mean, it's my game of the year. No matter what, there's nothing that's gonna top this. And I do hope that people start to see it and play it themselves. Like, I think for some reason this one also has a lot of like negativity surrounding it, and I don't get it because it's legitimately good. You say that, Matt? But you haven't seen Buddha Fix 3 yet? Is the story as good? Is this epic? You travel across the continent to what do you do? Do you like a carpenter? And a bunch of things are broken and you gotta food to fix them? With your hammer? It's all about the graphics. Okay. It really pushes things. You're a sausage merchant. Oh, you don't food to fix anything? You don't use your hammer to nail anything?
Alrighty, I'm back. Everyone here?
Yeah.
Whoosh. Fuck.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
This hideout's so much better than the old hideout. And the old hideout was good. You should probably look for a blacksmith.
There you are, Clive.
Alright. Smith.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Oh, he got rid of his brand.
Should be back any day now.
Understood.
Oh, that's why he looks.
If anyone needs me,
Is,
I'll be in the
is
map
he
room.
older? It's like, no, he's brandless. I mean, he is older. Does this bitch live?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
The Koopa live. Or the Moogle.
I don't know what this new. Oh, this is like a hunt board, like a job board. Oh, there's a new person.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Whoa, you're not an old
Back
lady.
from your mission.
I thought you were an old lady.
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly there is no better place to stage an army.
Okay.
From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the twins.
They're stronger than ever.
The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
We're gonna kill them all.
The world
Do you
is
see all the
so
blight?
tiny.
Do you see all the blight
it's
stuff all over? It's
You
huge.
were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
Tomes made it?
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit
That
our
guy I
resident
talked to
historian.
once and then never again?
So Sylvester went to fight Odin and then realized he couldn't do that. So then he went to go get the other kingdom and won that
And
one?
then they all moved over there.
He went for the neutral kingdom that he could take over easily. And now he has twice the army, twice the size.
Everyone seems so
and
happy to see
is
us.
in the center of everything.
Shipping a box with the head of some
good to
lady
be
is still
home.
canon as a good guy event. I mean, they don't know about that.
Why did Sid do that? Just to fuck with him? Okay, no. I hate bards.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine.
Oh, that's just the dementia
Welcome
tomes. Don't
home,
worry
Clive.
about it.
You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready?
Shit, it was great. It was awesome.
Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less.
What happened to Oriflamme?
I am sorry.
Post-Crystal.
Please, don't apologize.
Falling apart.
I'll send word to our
I don't
associates.
know. I mean, it just
See if
kind
they
of
can't
moves.
furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though.
Not touching
Always
Kupo
got a
nuts.
pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
There's one right outside, though, isn't there?
Yet they
Right.
laugh.
Only
too
certain
little
people
for
can
one
see
so
'em.
young.
Oh.
The loss of their parents
Only
weighs
main
heavy on them.
characters.
However well they
Pretty
hide
much,
it.
yeah.
Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon.
Bye, Tom. Sorry I didn't do
I
any
should get
side
some rest
quests you
while I
would
can.
offer. Or you're the lore
Sure.
guy.
I'm sure we'd have a better relationship with everybody in this place. But alas, critical path.
You turned away from all that note, like, real quick.
I see words and I leave. Would Clyde read? Would Clive read?
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right. I'll have a look.
Is it weird that the
Then you
game
get
has
some rest.
2 time skips?
Yeah. They used to do that a lot, though, in the old days. Like the old
could Gav have
RPG,
thought worthy of a
PS1
letter?
days. But they'll just do like a time skip and like everything will change.
Have you been to the
It feels
top?
like a kind of like a classic RPG in a lot of ways.
Wall of Memories. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers. Okay, so these are.
This is the bully wall.
That's the bully. That's sick. He has a bully wall.
Yeah.
How big's this game?
That's
If we got our
one
first
item.
one. Ah, fuck. We're gonna be here a while.
And this
The
one seems
reading
more like
table.
a home base.
Yeah, this seems like the big one. Reports,
So
letters.
is that
and-
all the prologue?
Is that all Act 1?
Yeah. Holy fuck.
Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving. Republic's play. Dude, he's doing the guts thing instead of
He's
getting
closed
it.
his eye.
Yeah. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you done to way upon my return. I wish I
What does
could
Gav have
read.
to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
Is that your excuse for not turning into Shiva?
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort,
You're almost halfway.
we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war,
It's
loss
like watching a
upon loss.
whole show. Like if you had to watch all 8
Now?
seasons of Game of Thrones. Or all 5 that
Now they
matter.
rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash.
She got a real ass glove.
But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Remember last season?
Yeah. I'm glad we're binging this Netflix show. We don't gotta wait on. We don't gotta wait
If
a
Joshua
year.
is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will.
Well,
and we must be ready
is the
when
dialogue set up for English? Because he like moved his tongue like he was actually saying that thing.
I think some of it is. I've noticed sometimes it totally isn't.
When it matters, they redid it.
To a world without mother crystals.
Have a sip out of our tiny glasses.
A proper Sid never finishes his drink. Let's fuck up another crystal, bro.
Let's fuck it up.
Meanwhile,
Wait, he's got a cool drip too now?
He's got revealed character drip. He's allowed to wear whatever now.
he can wear red now.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows.
Whoa, look at his face.
Are our efforts in vain?
Oh, just pop another crystal. It was easy.
Yeah. You take 5 years to try to pop another crystal
Oshkosh,
again.
A moment, if you...
Just go into the castle, go to
my
the bottom,
apologies, I
pop the
didn't
crystal.
mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Oh no. That's
Would
not a
make
good
Martha
word.
leave the rest.
So when's this hideaway gonna explode?
I don't know. Another 10 years pass.
Speak with
By the end of
Otto.
this game, you're gonna be a feeble old man.
So I guess Martha made it from Martha's arrest, and now she's missing now. So I don't know if she made it currently.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their
There might be people
asses
just
and all.
killing.
Don't worry, Otto.
Killing bears.
I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Find the curse. It'll show us. No. Oh yeah. A unit drawn from those of fighting age and martial training among the residents of the Hideaway, who conduct operations to liberate bears from slavery. Beginning as a loose collection of like-minded individuals in Sid's Hideaway who chose to rid themselves of the bear brands that they might serve the cause out in the field. The Order has greatly expanded both its ranks and its operations since the move to Bunamir, all under Otto's watchful eye.
So they're the opposite. They don't kill bearers.
Yeah, so they're
It's
Clives.
Yeah.
Clive's the curse breaker.
And you're a Sid, and they're Clives.
Where are they at, Jill?
Martha is a survivor.
Where's
We'll find her.
Blacksmith?
I don't know. I don't think she's
You need to update that weapon. Gotta stop doing chip damage.
I think I'm always gonna do chip damage. I think that's just the game.
Clive. Is everything all right?
Don't talk to me, gross.
There it is.
There he is! He made it, he survived. It's good. He'd be fucked.
Oh, even that guy made it. I don't remember his name.
Clive. What do you want? It'd last you a good while.
See, that's like the best I can do right now.
Yeah, that should do
No,
it.
don't equip that. Fuck.
Anything else?
Alright, Rama shit. Oh, I can upgrade that, or I can buy. That's cool, I guess. Might as well. Oh, it's rad.
That's real cool.
I should probably save up for that. I even have a thing that increases my attack. What's this one? I don't even think I use Scarlet Cyclone, so...
How do you get more defense? You don't change armor. It's just your belt.
It's your belt and your van braces. Let's see if the shop lady with the eyes... She did, she made it too.
And what can I do for
Wow,
you?
it's like nobody...
She's not
Nope.
500.
buy
Nobody of
something quick
importance
about
died.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, she's not selling anything better. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. I don't think I need that, but increases limit break generation by amount by 6% when taking damage. I don't get hit. Elixir. Affluent nobles possessed with finding the secret to eternal life have created an unprecedented demand for this quality herbal. It instantly restores all HP. Whoa! I shouldn't have bought that.
Why'd you do that?
Pulled the trigger, dude.
You weren't thinking.
I wasn't.
Well, maybe it'll come in handy later.
I'll be here.
Oh, I'll be too scared to use it.
I'm not much
Yeah, you're gonna save it up to the end of the game.
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Yeah, I'll give you a knuckle sandwich.
I'll give you. Yeah. Changing the tune. Whoa. It's my old friend. What if it was though? Oh.
Oh.
It just is. Oh.
That one's too sad. It's the old song.
We'll just leave it at what it was.
So that's diegetic music playing. Cast him out.
Fuck, I forgot who you were.
Cast him into the water.
I have no money anymore. I haven't used it, but I'm mad that I don't have it.
What'd you miss?
I spent 20,000 gold on 2 elixirs.
Yeah, you spent a lot of money on a thing.
Or gil.
Nope, it's just talking to people. A lot of ketchup.
Ketchup?
Yeah.
A lot of it, you say?
Lots of
Ketchup
Delicious.
or mustard. I don't want to talk to you, boatman. Guess they're up.
Things are about to pick up again.
We just gotta look around.
Are they in the world map, maybe?
Yeah. Cool, we can just do it from anywhere in the hideaway.
And loads fast.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
Oh god, now what?
I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
I'm sorry. I think I twisted something.
Oh, you only twisted something?
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and
Oh,
I will
that's what
go
the
after
sad
them.
priest was.
You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Like you're in danger. Oh, they're gonna bring another dragoon. Oh, another dragoon gonna hippity hop.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Who's this guy running with you? Oh, he stopped, I think. I was like, who the fuck is that?
Another dominant, probably.
He ain't in your
He's
party.
next to Clive. Everyone's a dominant. It's not even special anymore.
Oh, it's all misty out.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head.
Horsons is a favorite insult in The Witcher. It's like the go-to, Horsons.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
Oh shit, new enemy type.
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
It's not that far.
I think so.
Can't fast travel.
Thank you, Clive.
You don't have to. I just walked here. It's right up there.
Oh yeah, I can see the elevator.
Black Shields.
Maybe it might be miles. Might be one of those like.
There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria.
Like the distance isn't the real
fought to
distance.
defend all her citizens.
Probably.
It seems a step too far. Even
Like
for the
how Red Dead's supposed to be like all of America, and you can cross it in like 10 minutes. Now you beat him up.
Excuse me, Chocobo. I don't want to fight you because I feel bad.
Oh, this is what being overleveled looks like. This is what doing actual damage feels like.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Odds aren't great.
No.
Nothing goes in your favor.
Damn it.
Even when it looks like it does, it doesn't.
Damn this dark
I thought
fantasy
you
world.
lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Time for us to
Wait.
become murderers too.
These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Are these regular guys?
And for their crimes shall
These
they
guys
be
are wearing all black.
punished.
Oh no.
Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
No, they just said that.
This won't take long.
They just implied that. They sulk in the shadows to make a better future. All that jazz, you know? Oh, check this out. So you guys picked the worst fight ever.
Now,
And then check this out.
that does a lot of damage. Holy shit. You don't even have to move anymore. You can just do wizard shit.
Nice try.
Get fucked.
Rama gives you some good downtime. You can actually take a breath. Are you gonna plat this game?
Is that all of them?
I don't know. I don't know if I can in
think
this
so.
run because I didn't do any side quests. I did the quest. Cool. Breath of the
How
Wild.
long do you think this game is if you skip the cutscenes?
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
I bet you we'd be a lot closer, probably to the end.
Yeah,
there.
I wonder what the actual gameplay amount is.
Found her.
The abbot.
No, he was cool.
Ah, he had drip. I really thought he'd make it.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
Damn. That's some dark fantasy. Poor guy.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved. Unless we save her.
I like to ride my chocobo.
Bonte.
And tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
I mean, barely.
Clive.
He's like just a torso.
He's dead.
He's gone.
Whoops.
Spoke too soon.
Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
The Mughals go Kupo.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and
We
chose
put them
to meet
all
it
in
on
this
their
bag.
terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's
Do
a
people
drawbridge
just
not
turn
far
into
from
ash?
here.
Does everyone turn into
Ready to
ash when they
jump.
die?
Bears do.
The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself.
But I believe it's
before we
just the
cast him.
bears.
I'll get
Okay.
someone to...
I'll do it.
That's their curse for
course.
having the gift of using magic without
Cole
a
and I will
crystal.
remain here and see to the Imperials.
That's the toll that's paid. This world's pretty not a happy one.
It's always overcast here.
And you need to play
Sorrow
Sorrow-wise. Sorrow-wise if it's advice for you of how to handle the game. Yeah, I got clamshells though. Wow, that's a Final Fantasy.
That's a Final Fantasy
That,
monster.
I was just saying I don't want to see these guys anymore.
They're
And
back,
there he is.
baby. Wait.
Wait, what is this?
That's a bounty.
Oh no, is there a hunting system?
Yeah, just like 15.
Oh no, I like doing that.
Are all the bounties gonna be Final Fantasy creatures?
That's great. Now you can fight the cactuar and the tomberry.
While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials. I can take him.
It's level 25.
Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
He's got a mouth, too. How do I... There's too much to focus on. Too many moves now. I have too much moves.
Can't just smash. You have to strategize. What is this? Fucking Final Fantasy game?
Oh my god.
Nice try. Too slow.
This part.
These guys come.
It's because it's like a whole brass section. I like brass in there.
Alright, I have a limit break.
Everything's so strong.
I mean, they're supposed to be. Like these guys are.
These guys are stronger than Dominance.
Fuck.
Too slow.
Almost there. I like that part. So much, so many particles.
To be fair though, this creature guy has never looked any better. Like he looks crazy right now.
Too slow. Nice try.
Holy shit.
Right?
Yeah, that's fun.
You need to take another pee break?
We're safe for now.
You didn't see that coming.
Cloud's got jokes now.
So Bayonetta gave us Witch Time, right?
Yeah.
And then Demon Souls gave us the double mouth thing.
That must be the
double
bridge.
set of teeth.
Yeah. What did Final Fantasy give us? An eyeball?
The bomb guys.
Whoa, hi. Actually, I guess it's the opposite. MGS5, he eats all their ashes.
So shall the waters cleanse the
Yeah, he
affair
rubs them
burden
all over his balls.
and bear it
Wow.
out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
To be eaten by fish.
Where were you when I fought the eyeball?
What of the Imperials?
So I
pile
fought
was
this
made.
eyeball and I made a bunch of eyeball
more than they
puns.
deserve.
You missed it, Jill.
They're really
We should
funny.
go
Even
back.
the eyeball thing laughed.
Cole is worried about
And then when
Martha.
I killed him,
All right.
I said he didn't see that coming. What do you think?
He didn't laugh at that one because he was dead.
It's pretty good. It's pretty
And the
good.
eyeball's
Clive.
name? Albert Einstein.
It's pretty good, Clive.
It's good.
Well,
They're all
I'm
dead. Everyone died.
everyone, they all died protecting the abbot. Do you remember how
You know,
sad that was?
there's a time and a place. And you missed the mark on both.
The kill those iron be funny. Abbott's dead, Clive. He's dead and many people died protecting him.
I should have foreseen it. Eh?
I guess it was okay.
Founder.
I don't think foreseen's a word, is it?
I don't know. Oh!
There you go again.
We live in a dark fantasy world. Yes. Stop being jovial.
Our future's looking grim. Martha, good news. Everyone's dead.
Yeah, but I put him in the water.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
So anyway, I fought this
Doesn't mean I
eyeball.
won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands.
Or did you make some oi
Cole said
puns
you
like a
cast their
fucking daft
remains.
cunt?
That was good.
No.
No.
I
This
don't
was
make
all
puns.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire.
We live in a dark fantasy, Martha.
A ghost story meant to make
Always
choice
bad.
about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these black shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell
Is
you
it
that
the
Gav
owl?
has returned.
Then
The
we
owl
must as well.
creatures.
Yeah, I think
Will you
those
be
are
all right here,
Stolas.
Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
I got a notoriety gauge now.
Oh shit. There's so much. It's like the game's only starting. And I can't believe that.
This is wild.
It's insane. What's the plus sign side mission?
Try not to move.
Ride a chocobo?
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
What'd you say?
Chocobos.
There we go.
You heard me right.
Chocobo.
Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect
We
travelers
do the
round
side
these
mission
parts
to
from
help the
bandits
chocobos.
and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting
Should
bandits.
It's
You
true.
probably should.
Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only
They
yesterday.
had a plus sign. It seems
Nasty
different.
They were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand
Do you
there.
think White Fang
and
or
help
whatever
'em.
that chocobo's name is your chocobo that lost its eyeball?
All right.
He made
There's
it.
a good
He's
lad.
probably eviscerated.
Where can I find these chocobos?
No, he was taken
I saw
away
him
with.
cut across the way over yonder.
Never mind, that guy
Rotten
was
scoundrels
eviscerated.
were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Okay. But
Why,
only
why
'cause
is it different?
I think it means we get something when we beat it. I'm guessing this white chocobo is going to be our chocobo.
And you get to ride it, and he's open
All
map
day.
That's quite
all
a name for a
day.
chocobo.
Do you think it'll have a this game version of the chocobo?
I hope it has a
song?
goofy ass, silly chocobo song.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Oh, shit. Alex is right.
Speaking of brave birds.
Yeah, he was sent, or she was sent out.
Looks like they went that way.
Or he. I don't know what Ambrosia was. Ambrosia seems like a pretty feminine name, though.
That's a bitch name, bro.
It's a bitch made name. Damn, they're on a
These
warpath.
chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Oh, it actually, they are killing these guys. Holy shit. Can my party be a Torgal and a Chocobo?
Oh, that'd be cool. Swap Jill out immediately. 2 eyes.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business.
I'm a guy in the
I reckon
office.
Someone will pay
He's
good
talking to a
coin
bird.
to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh,
I give vengeance to all
Why is that,
chocobos who
eh?
cry out in the night.
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
piss off. Or better
It's
still,
a bird.
how about we hurt you
Loser.
both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Bird battle. Bird battle. They should just give up now.
As soon as you throw one lightning bolt,
Yeah.
you'll be done.
Guys, it's really not worth this fight. You're gonna win more? Oh. They're just chocobos, guys.
Everyone wants to fucking.
I was just curious.
What could it have been?
I'll be fine now.
Better that you got it, show me.
You can ride a chocobo all day.
Barely even gave you anything.
It's about to give you something bit different, though. You don't have to worry about it.
Looks like an eye scar, Matt.
White heart, I presume.
They're talking.
Do you know her, boy?
Honest chocobo.
It couldn't be.
Remember that?
It is. It is.
Ambrosia.
See, you thought everyone died ever, but no one actually ever died ever.
Yeah.
It's a regular fantasy world.
No, I mean, she was sent out. She was, he was like, get her out of here.
Found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh.
He sounds like
sorted the
Shmee.
bastards then. I knew you would.
Captain.
And the whole
That's a good
flock
Shmee.
made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
I can only do voices of stupid fat cartoon characters.
I want to ride a
My
chocobo
chocobo.
all day.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well...
That's the
No.
weirdest delivery of something.
Oh, no, sorry.
Is that
I
it?
didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her
Mount
master
me.
back, I reckon.
Mount me.
Mount me, Clive. Ride this chocobo all day.
Told you. And it seems our pals agree.
Is that it?
Everyone wants you to ride her.
You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay
And by
right
lads, I
where
mean
you are.
the other chocobos.
No one's my friend.
I only talk to chocobos. Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck. Ambrosia's got a sword of her own.
Oh my god.
Shit. They
It's
made
so
her
cool.
cool.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
When
She
did
does
you?
indeed.
Why do you have a
How much do
pre-built
I owe you?
iPad?
That is the very least I owe old
Real
Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her.
You got chocobo
Hear
for
that,
Torgal as well.
Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
So plus sign missions are good.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
We ride.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call
Never
you when
mind.
I need you.
We do not ride.
You're gonna ride immediately.
There's a little bit of levity here. Ambrosia's tack. A bespoke saddle. Chocobo unlocked. How do I call it, game? Hold R3 in the field to summon Ambrosia.
It shows up.
Run like the wind.
Look at her go.
Going slow as shit, dude.
I like to ride my chocobo. I guess you have to do it yourself.
It does it when you summon it. God, barely.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Go, my ride.
Where the fuck do I gotta go? Oh, to the hideaway. We'll go here.
Sorry, Ambrosia. Fast travel will always be faster. Can you drift her like in 15?
I didn't see any.
Where's Gav?
That was an excellent choice.
That might lower the chocobo.
Gav should be back by now.
On the tier list, we do.
Yeah, that might keep 15 at top tier.
Now Ambrosia is the coolest chocobo I've ever seen, but she can't drift.
She can't drift.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
I kind of like how they have a party mechanic, sort
You
of.
remember how quick the
But it's just
Empire was
you just
to
meet
occupy
people
the Dominion
like, a
after
lot.
the fall of Drake's
But
Head?
they kind of go off and do their own thing. But there
This
is like a
And
party.
how pissed off all the other
This
nations
is where the Empire
were that
is
they didn't
currently?
think to do it first.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Half
They're
a
better than
century
ever.
of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
Gab, can you like even out your stupid rat tails?
It's time we
It's like
moved
all
on the mother
one-sided.
crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Nice. Congrats on him.
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to
Cool,
help.
I don't recall asking Gav to show
then?
up, but...
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
Gav, you didn't piece together maybe the two Rossfields might be related?
Wait. Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
Is he stupid? It's been 5
My
years.
uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Oh no. Side questing.
No.
Holy
Now I
shit.
reject it.
God, you're standing here, but why? That's what Sid would do. Why does he think he's gonna be part of
What are
anything?
we waiting for, indeed?
But you see how you kind of talk to the same people, so they still have party like conversations. They're just not
Yeah.
with you all the time.
Back, are ya? So, will it be? Anything else?
I gotta know what the Moogle got. That's not a
Fight this
Moogle.
Tom Berry.
That's a table. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. I'm gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia. Or should I say, Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed yourself. Okay, fuck you, Jill. I don't care what you have to say. I have a chocobo now. Oh, it's over there. Hi, hey. Goblin coin. Dude. Let's go. Do I got a new memory? Wow. I remember. That just happened even. I'll read more of the letters later. But that one didn't seem that worthwhile. Because we know how Ambrosia lost her eyeball.
It just happened.
Yeah, it didn't happen all that long ago. I mean, it's been...
No autos thing? You're not gonna...
Whoa. You're right.
You forgot so fast.
I thought it was down the elevator.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
That's right, his name was Goose.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Blood.
Right.
Blood for the
Well,
blood Moogle.
Leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war.
Oh, with the Blight and
the last thing they need is
nose?
ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else.
Blade.
So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
And by that I mean only me is gonna do any of these on the board.
Only I can fight Ultimate Weapon. Eventually.
No, he's a character.
No, he's a person.
Belphegor. The Angel of Death. A winged harpy.
He's like regular enemies.
And then some get like special ones that I guess that are important. Desiree.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Ew, nasty Brandon.
Patron's
Ew.
Whisper.
Ew,
Does
scum.
that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition
be
to setting
quirky.
aside those tokens
Don't you know
of
what kind of
appreciation
fantasy
the
this
sender has
is?
specified are to be presented to you personally. Would
Shit
you
like
like to
that'll
see
get
if
you
we have
beheaded.
any?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Off you
I
go
feel like
then.
the game just started now.
It's weird.
How weird is that, right?
All right, Clive. Keeping busy, are you?
I hope it doesn't
Me
do what
too.
Dragon Age
Seems
Inquisition
like
did.
every report our
Where I felt
allies
that
sends
same
us brings
feeling, like it's just
100
getting
new
started and then it
headaches for me
ended.
to deal with.
I
I'll do
feel
my
that
best
it's
to keep
a
on
lot
top of
less.
it all, sending anything
At the very
urgent
least, you have to
straight
beat
the
up every
curse
mother
breakers,
crystal.
just like Otto told me. The rest, I add to the list.
Unless we gotta wait for
Whether it's
16-2.
strangers begging our aid or friends acting funny, there is no end of problems that need solving. And anyone with the time and inclination to solve them will earn a nice bit of goodwill for the cause. And maybe more besides. So, how busy did you say you were?
Very. Goodbye.
You off then?
I got a mother crystal to break.
Like anywhere is safe.
And probably a titan to fight.
These backgrounds. I know that it's just a photo, but it looks good.
This reminds me of
Alright, I'll just do this.
Final Fantasy 15 when you're just kind of walking around. This type of song.
Yeah, it reminds me of the that hotel place on the beach.
Oh, that place is
Yes,
cool. I've been
that's
there
the
in
exact
VR.
one.
It's very chill.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem
Oh,
pleased.
nice. He actually didn't come with.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia.
Whoa!
I'm not about to let Kupka take us on
Does he still have both with his eyes?
He only has one.
Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
What'd she do?
To the end.
Probably some Shiva shit.
When's she gonna do some Shiva shit again?
You know, so you cast Blizzaga. Come
It's a
on.
companion quest you can get laid at the end. I don't think there's any laying that's gonna happen.
I think she's gonna die before any of that would
How
occur.
far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in
I
the
don't
south as we
know.
did at
She
Martha's
has very
Rest?
long arms.
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here
Still
and
milk
Ponte's
5
Alba.
years later?
We visit as many as
Well,
we
that
can.
would be what, like
and hear their stories.
20 years?
Starting with the village of Amber.
Run like the wind.
Where's your dog? Oh, he's just running.
Oh, you can do that in 15. Damn, no drift.
Darn.
What?
Oh, there is.
Let's go. Oh, and it still has the dash? Sick.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Whoa.
All right.
Accosted again.
Youth, speak to me.
Critical youth.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100-full legions?
Nothing. Easy. Oh, you have an elixir. You can do it.
I have 2.
Holy shit.
That's
You
how
see
confident
them,
I am.
didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
You did murder a few Black Shields.
I
Are
do
they bringing
cast fire. Oops.
You do make everyone miserable around you. As it was pointed out to
Greetings,
Clive.
friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you.
Do
You are to
need
leave
sleep?
Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
What are you talking about? I never
Then
caused
we should
anyone
be on
pain
our
anywhere
way.
near me. Except for that one time he turned everyone around him into ash. And then the time he met people at a
These
village,
people
and
live
he
with a
left for a
knife to
few
their
minutes, and
throat.
came back, and everyone was killed.
Because they were looking
In the
for him.
mistaken belief that if they
And
cooperate,
Martha's.
my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
I think the whorehouse survived.
Come on.
Faster!
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
You ever have a chocobo, Jill? Think about that one. Check this shit out. Oh!
Fuck yeah!
More and more of these.
Alright, you get out of here, Ambrose.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Farewell.
Maybe it's for the best that there's no proper chocobo theme, and it just plays a little quick thing, because it was a real nightmare in 15.
Yeah, but then they updated it. You can play any music, and that was awesome.
Oh.
And you're
More of my mother's men.
Well. Can't imagine who they'd be looking for.
Oh man, 5 more Black Shields were murdered. I wonder if it was me who did it.
We gotta find that guy who did it.
Yeah. I'm sure that won't bring any wrath down on that village.
Company.
You being the main character of the story is really fucking up everyone around you.
Yeah. There's also the whole, like, Clive might be a vessel for the end of the world being.
Yeah. Ultima wants his body.
Sick, I got more goblin coins. My favorite currency.
Do you think any of these towns have a casino?
Maybe the Goblin Village. So now they're more... well, nothing we can do, huh?
You barely have to move anymore. But Alex, there's no Faraga.
It's over.
How could you be enjoying this?
And I'm not. There's no Faraga.
There's no Faraga.
What am I can only cast Fyra? Thera?
What is this nonsense?
Get like a real critique, like it's not an RPG.
Yeah,
Before you give
but
me
even,
that.
it's becoming more like the more abilities you get, it's becoming less Devil May Cry.
That's a lot of blood.
Clive.
And still wet.
And still tasty. No.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know
As a
who
wizard,
we
you know
are.
what to do.
And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting
I like how
dawn.
dramatic they are.
On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
It's kind of long-winded.
Why did he say about that?
Shield of Rosaria.
Oh, they're saying his phrase.
Oh, maybe.
I see why he's so mad.
They are his mother's secret scumbag force.
I like how into it they are, though. Like they're really into being scumbags. They even have a little quote and stuff, like Boy Scouts. It's getting easier.
Yeah. I'm just too good now. Too strong. I'm one level above them now. And it breaks the game.
You did one side quest.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking
Tell
for?
you what you want, what you really, really want.
I'll tell you what I want.
You. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
And wait till he died.
He didn't come bringing he didn't give him a swift death. It's pretty fucked up. We going in loud? No stealth?
It's an action game.
Find something, boy. Death.
Shit. It's a dark fantasy, Jill. I keep forgetting.
You rode your chocobo for a little bit. It made you forget where you were.
Found her.
Oh, it's real dark fantasy over here.
Yeah. If a baby pops out of one of them, we'll name it Guts. It'll live a great life.
I'll be so happy all the time.
It'll all be downhill from there.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know.
She's crazy, bitch, but
I never truly understood her.
she hates my guts.
But this...
And I'm sick of it.
Clive.
I'll blame myself all night.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Oops, wrong side.
They're approaching Newark Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire will
Even
let us
that
cross
little
over to
part
Rosalith.
seems out of place.
Is that a black shield?
That'll do, girl.
Oh, it's an area.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks. just
Nothing
the other
happened. Don't worry about it. Just keep living your life. Don't go
And
down
definitely
there.
don't go there. In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. It's not a big monument.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Be gone.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Is that Rosaria? Yeah, I guess. I didn't know I had a big ass bridge.
You find no succor to the south travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has
Yeah, hold
seen
on.
fit to banish us from our own land.
And now you're south.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Whoa.
Just guards.
Yeah, I call them guards. I don't differentiate.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
I gotta go down there though. I gotta know.
All right.
Devil crabs.
Oh no, the evil crabs! What are they guarding?
Time to
Sharp
fight.
fangs. Oh my goodness. If you combine all these maps together, this game is massive.
Yeah, whoa. Look at this actual fantasy
Lazarus.
town.
What happened to this place?
Looks
like
My mother happened.
Yeah.
The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Oh, is it closed off?
Yeah, I guess it's it got dark fantasied.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Oh, is it Clive? Is it time for Clive to help and then things go sour really fast?
Oh!
You can't ignore us forever!
He's bringing the dark fantasy with him.
on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
If you don't like it, you can. Fuck off.
Back to your stalls. Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Just change your clothes for main character clothes.
Just wear peasant clothes for like a second.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
Choice. It's a whole life.
It is permanently
Lazarus.
glued to his skin as a model.
I mean, it is like incredibly tight. It might be. collude on.
We'll find our way into the city there.
He might not be able to get it off because it's just so tight. Like,
If you're sure. And the entire place
Sure.
looked abandoned.
sticks to him.
Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
It's not abandoned. Should have just been the name of the mission. Come on. Who are they gonna
The
fool?
good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Their grass looks so good.
Yeah. All the vegetation is insane.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Fuck.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies.
Really, guys?
We'll show ourselves out.
Are you gonna murder these guys?
Yeah, we didn't want to.
That seems wrong.
Not.
Not even gonna talk about it?
Hey, check this out.
Slay the enemies.
It says bandit. Oh my god. You guys give up yet?
Stay down.
Enough.
Jeez.
I guess bested is different than slain.
Yeah, maybe they were knocked out.
Maybe I got an S rank.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
I'm trying to compliment. No!
The blessing of the
It's
Phoenix.
Wade!
It can't be.
You just
there
killed
when
his.
you
You
died.
just killed Wade's friends.
No, they're fine.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Oh my god.
Bros, for life!
We can speak inside.
Those guys really died.
No, they're fine. They were getting up.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
See? They're fine.
There's
They've
like-
just been.
There's
they've
way
been
less in that
bested.
scene.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm.
She's just racist.
She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready.
What were the rules for half-brother? It's the same father, right? But it's full brother?
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
I never knew that was a thing. I would have just said
If I do
stepbrother.
nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Oh, it's just a parent.
Yours.
We're gonna kill our
and ours.
brother again.
We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my
But
mother's
for
name.
real this time.
Yeah, and then he'll admit to
cannot
it
be
and get
allowed to
strong
continue.
again. Even stronger.
We must put a stop to
It'll
this
be a
madness.
really easy truth to face.
We must.
Is the
So let us go with you.
I'm guessing the kid,
Good
the brother's
of
gonna be the
Rosaria.
Joffrey, the little shit prince.
Probably.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
We fought
And
like
it's
goblins
yours.
together. We bros.
So Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Sir Wade's kept the same haircut for 20 years.
How else would you, how else would
I
you know,
imagine this
you know?
endeavor will require more than just
He's
our
rocking
wits.
that 2009
And
Matt
let's hope Sir
haircut.
Wade has a good quartermaster.
The coolest of haircuts.
Long gone.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
You're still stupid.
So Wade, the bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make
Is
ready
Sir
for
Tyler
battle.
dead?
As you command.
No, they healed him, didn't they? Unless he exploded.
Anyone who didn't die
Thank you,
directly
Sir
on
Wade.
camera is alive, it turns out.
Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Jeez, we're getting party messages now of how parties work?
How big a game?
That's crazy. I might wrap up for today, and then we'll deal with that tomorrow, because it's been like 5 hours.
Yeah, it's been a long stream.
Hasn't felt like it. Not much game left? Well, I guess we'll just keep going to the end, huh? Just one big push?
I don't think I'd survive.
No,
It's
we'll
probably like
continue.
15 more hours.
Continue on Monday. And we'll go.
Are you able to level up and stuff and do side stuff? Are you, you're not in a weird spot like you were last time?
My last save was when I beat the demo. He even has a young version of him.
Yeah, it's great.
Even Sir Wade gets one.
His hair's still in it. His hair made the cut into the little sprite. Look at that little ass Dracula fucking sprite. It's so good.
His time estimates are based on facts and logic, he says.
How many hours have we played so far? 8. This game's 50. That's not right. We did like 53% done. That ain't too bad.
Yeah, you're halfway.
I think it's not counting what I'm currently doing.
Yeah.
I think once I put the PS4 in rest mode.
It'll
That's not
add
too
up.
many. I'm guessing these are all the stories. That one seems... Whoa. These are very rare. Not a lot of people beat it. Deal an enemy 50,000 damage while it's staggered. Sheesh. What's this one? What's the spoiler? Go.
Such dodge.
Oh, fuck. That's
So
cool.
mega.
I get to cast Mega Flare. That's cooler than Faraga. Unless that's a Ifrit move.
It might be. It's a cool game. This is a really good game. You definitely played for more than 8 hours. I don't know. It's smoking. So we're probably up to like 15 hours, which puts the game at like, if you went at critical pace, at like 30 hours, which is pretty long for an action game like this.
Yeah, it's pretty big. 40 to 50 do side quests. That checks out. Alrighty. I'm going to take a break from video games for a whole day.
So Monday?
Do it Monday.
Alright.
Yeah, we'll get back to it.
Sounds good.
Rock out, rock out. Feliz Navidad. Check out ALPEN GHOUL. Later.
Bye.